It's down the bottom left, like down here. So every 10 seconds I get a guaranteed critical, right? Then it's like shots affected by it consume no ammunition. So every 10 seconds, any shot that I fire that gets hit by this, or bonus by this, doesn't cost me ammo. And then range critical hits reduce the cooldown of locked and loaded by 15%. Yeah, that's not as important. Wait, was that? I think that's, yeah, that's only to the matter. So, here's the deal. Guaranteed range critical costs no ammo, right? What he hit me up with was the alt fire for this thing shoots all 8 rounds. All 8 rounds cost no ammunition, and all 8 rounds are guaranteed crits. It's really fucking cool, dude. It's really good. It's really fun. Like, every 10 seconds, you can just shred a whole horde. It's fucking awesome. Hang on, I gotta put the cam on. Off autofocus. There we go. Now we're back in focus. I look even more hideous. What's the chin look like? Not too bad. Not too bad. It looks a lot redder than it is because it's full of iodine. But still, dude. And then the other bonuses I forgot to mention is range critical hits increase movement speed by 20% for 10 seconds. This has a cooldown of 10 seconds. So basically, I just keep doing this, and I get a fuck ton of damage, and I move super quick. It's pretty fucking nice. So yeah, I'm actually really liking Bounty Hunter. I didn't really get it before. I get it now. And then I got melee killing blows. I thought about doing this, but it's critical headshots. I mean, I do have crit chance and crit power on it. But yeah, killing blows is like depends on who you're playing with, really. And then all the critical hits always get the 20% increased damage, which is nice. That one I was sort of like meh. This one I thought was interesting, but it's a 8% bonus, so I'm like, I mean, it's an 8% bonus when I hit the spam shot, but it goes down for each shot, so it's like 8% for the first shot, 7, 6, 5, because the shots keep going down. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I just went with open wounds. I figured it's reliable. Yeah, and Smiter. Because you've got Smiter and Assassin. Like, I still feel like it's if you got a stagger build, or you have a lot of people with stagger in your group, you always want mainstay. If you don't have stagger, you always want Smiter. Like, this is just like, it just means all your criticals are guaranteed to have the 20%, but it's like, I get the guaranteed 20% from Smiter. Like, I still don't entirely understand this. Oh, sorry, the critical is 40, right? No, sorry, the critical is the 40. So it's standard, it's 20% on a staggered enemy, 40% after you hit a staggered enemy. This means you always get the 40% bonus on a crit. That's right. But this is a guaranteed 20% bonus on all attacks instead of just crit. So it's like, I still feel like Smite is better than Assassin. But yeah, anyway. So we're gonna go play around with this. I also figured out, I got Ranger, like I said, Ranger Veteran. I fucking love Ranger Veteran now. I finally figured out how to make him work. I'm gotten a lot better with Mercenary. He's still probably not my favorite, but it definitely feels a lot better now that I've had a bit more practice. We've actually got to go through and do Huntsman as well. I gotta go figure out how to make Huntsman work. We'll play some Witch Hunter as well. I'm trying to practice a bit more. But Witch Hunter feels pretty good. I feel pretty good on Witch Hunter. I've done a few missions on him now. It's in Champion. He feels good. So let's go do a Champion. Actually, I'm trying to also, I realized there is the Heroes bonus. So what ones have I not done as what's it called, Bounty Hunter? Pretty much all of them by the look of it. So anything other than Righteous Stand, Empire and Phones and Fort Bracken's Burka. Okay, is a pizzy. So we'll just do Screaming. Yeah, we'll just go through here. Ethan Yunlai, Champion. Hang on, who am I bringing? I'd want to bring Kruber on him. I'd want to bring Barden on that. And then, that's right, I think I'm bringing Sienna on Chain because I'm playing the range class. Alright, because composition matters now on Champion with all these changes. I'm okay with all of them except for the special spawns. I reckon they should make it so... Turns out Alicia's having... Because the way it works is the higher the difficulty, the more specials they spawn in at once, which I think is fucking stupid. They talked about not wanting to artificially increase difficulty. Spawning multiple specials at once is artificially increasing the difficulty. Because it's like, it's a difficulty spike, not an actual difficulty increase. It's just a clusterfuck of shit that spawns. If they made it so it's like they spawn in more frequently, so it's like it still only spawns in 2, but they spawn in quicker. So it's like there's less of a delay between spawning in one and the other. I'd be like, okay. Then it's like it's less of a cluster. It's more of just a consistent difficulty increase than a straight up clusterfuck.
Stride with purpose. The temple is surely held against our coming.
And it doesn't seem to work like that. And it also seems to. It's also really inconsistent. I think it has something to do with the number of actual players in the game too.
Need fear no pain.
It's really bizarre because I was in. Oh, here we go. Ready? It also doesn't have a lot of range. That's the other thing you gotta get used to. But dude, see now I'm super quick. Just shoot him once.
No signs of settlement. Perhaps we are the first righteous souls to tread these glades. That one was good.
So you just go to town, dude. It's awesome. Because every 10 seconds you can just shred some people. I fucking love it. Hello. Should have actually used my
Stop meandering and get
career skill on that, if I'm being honest. They've also got range criticals to reduce the cooldown, so I have very high uptime on that. I took a lot of damage there being done. See, every time I get that off, it also reduces my probably should save that actually. What am I doing? Every time I get that off, it also reduces the cooldown of my ability. It's a guaranteed critical. Get out of here. Yeah, I tried the Falcon. It was alright. But I've decided that the axe and Falcon, it definitely feels better. Oh, hello, Horde. See, that's why I want the stagger. So I have a lot of stagger here. This feels like the best comp. You want to have like one straight up tank, and then one that's a bit more stagger oriented. Or one damage deal that's a bit more stagger oriented. That's Sienna. Or I do Saltspire and Zealot. That works too. How did I not get the fucking goddamn it, dude? There's not a lot of cleave on that thing. There goes like all of my health. It's not, yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of cleave. Wait, even with that much cleave, how did I not kill the hunter? I'm a little confused there, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I do quite like Bounty Hunter now. He doesn't have a, he's not as good for escape, because like a lot of the really good dodge classes, they get an ability. They get an ability that aids in it, that can help you escape those kind of situations. Because I got stuck there, so I was like, okay, I just gotta go and kill the hunter. And wait for him to jump down. Did you jump down for him? Did you jump the fuck down? The fuck? Why is he not jumping down? What? No, 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 no. Switch. What is happening? Why is he not jumping down? Alright, fuck it. I'll just shoot him. I do a fucking ring thing anyway. I like that when he starts blasting his flame while he's dying. That's always cool. Why did he not jump down? That was kind of stupid.
Ammunition, should you have a
You take that. That was bizarre. He just like refused to come down.
Here, Light Stormer.
Sienna's got the Light Stormer. I was gonna say that means there's gotta be more.
Oh, blessed shot. Make haste. to me.
We're playing on champion, so I'm not
A
doing tomes
different
and grims.
proposition from the Reichwald's glue might grant you. Hook that! Strike it down!
I'm trying to level. I usually just do it on veteran and collect all tomes and grims, which is more XP. But since we're actually trying to test and get used to playing the classes, it's not a good test on veteran because veteran's too easy. Champion, at least the stagger values are the same as legend and higher, I believe. But I think the damage mitigation's lower, and I think the special spawns are lower. I don't hit them? What? Apparently I didn't hit them. I didn't get my bonus. That's bizarre. Did that entire spray miss? That didn't. Okay. I gotta stop trying to abuse the range on it. It doesn't have great range. Ah, I thought I dodged in time.
You'd look better.
The other thing I've noticed about the range classes, they get not a lot for survivability. I found they always tend to work better as dodge builds. Like, they just don't seem to work as stamina builds. Unless you just, like, put a sword and shield on, and then it's like, okay, cool. Then you work, I guess. A lot of the stam builds, honestly, I feel like they don't really work unless you're, like, a sword and shield.
Hold your ground! A chaos warrior comes!
Hello, friend.
War funding!
Part of that was I was not being very vigilant about making sure I'm dodging properly. Because dodging is no longer a case of just everyone spam dodge. It's like you gotta actually.
I suppose if we're in real trouble, Saren could set that shine to a seal line.
What the fuck is he drinking? I needed that way more.
I'll do nothing but drink, Martin. Besides, who'd come to help us?
Yeah, the axe and Falcon, it's nasty. It's armor piercing too. Feels good. See, you gotta actually be, because now it's like there's a window between dodges. So if you just dodge back and forth in front of them, you'll still get hit a lot of the time. You gotta actually be dodging out of way of their strikes and stuff now. You gotta be much more. You gotta be much more cautious about it. You gotta time it right. You gotta actually be paying attention to where you're going, and I was not for a while there, so I took a lot of hits. I missed the armor guy. That's what I was aiming for.
He controls the wind. Ammunition. Fly. We need to kill the sorcerer.
No.
All right. Yeah, the killing blows one. I mean, it depends on your group. If you got someone who's like rushing up ahead and hogging all the kills, like, not great. Generally, I find the stagger one, if you built the stagger, is just so fucking good. Because you can do it indefinitely. You can just bash and bash and bash them over and over again. And you can just get like infinite temporary health. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. So that's usually, if the stagger build, I pretty much always take the stagger for temporary health. For the more like damage oriented setups, I usually go for melee killing blows. I think I think I still use melee killing blows on mercenary, but I found that the penetrating multiple anyone's actually works very well on him because he's got super high cleave.
Nice work, darling. No more rattle.
Yeah, the killing blow one is highly dependent on who you're playing with, because if they're like rushing ahead, you know, you've got like horde killers or whatever. Yeah, it's not great. If you're on a like an elite or a heavy armor killer like Barden, definitely want it though, because if your job is to kill the heavy armor guys, you get a lot of health for killing them if you've got the melee killing blows, because they got a lot of health. You definitely want him on that, on like on Barden on Slayer if you bring your axes and going for the elite and armor Slayer. Yeah, this setup, yeah, I'm not sure, because I think the other option was critical hits, which, I mean, I guess I should give it a shot. That's actually usually not that bad. But it's, again, you gotta have good crit. And this class, they do actually have pretty good crit on, because I got the crit on the Axe and Falcon. I think I get slightly higher crit chance by someone as well. Dude, I just love that. When you just eviscerate someone and you move quickly. Because it actually, like, it's not even just you can do it. It's like, it actually makes you, I've got my movement speed is tied to it. So it's like, I really want to just be fucking shredding them constantly. So good. I can't see anything. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? There goes all of my health. And I was dodging that time. I should have actually dodged that hit. Doesn't help that my AI apparently were doing nothing that whole time. I had to fight all the armored and the fucking enemies as well. That was interesting. I gotta learn to periodically block. To try to abuse it. You can't just perma dodge anymore. You do have to block sometimes. Woo. It's kind of impossible when you all literally just stand in front of me the whole time. I don't even know how I hit one of them on that shot, dude. Like, taking a lot of questionable hits right now. See, I've already got my shot recharged forever ago. That's what's really great about it. Ah, I didn't know that. Cause yeah, between Sienna and Kruber, we got a shit ton of stagger. It's great.
Nice to have a chance for a little unconflicted carnage, isn't it, Sultan?
Come,
Get them out of here.
Oi! Don't ruin the fun we're having, alright?
I mean, playing like trash aside, it's feeling pretty good, Bounty Hunter. It's feeling pretty good. Guess I'll take that. Cause he's still got that really quick TTK on the specials with his F ability that I can recharge very quickly, similar to Waystalker. He's got great boss damage, fantastic boss damage, and overall he's actually not too bad at keeping damage up on hordes and stuff.
Bandages, tinctures, and
all right, guys, come on. Right.
I'm here, a nobody.
It's just so awesome because it's just free. That's what I love. It's free, it's a bunch of damage, and it gives you movement speed by just like fucking shredding a bunch of them. It's really great. I actually can't really like a lot of the, what's it called, class changes. Because it's like big changes to the range classes. Yeah, they're a lot less survivable than they used to be, but they actually really feel like you benefit from being a range class. Like a lot of the time, it just felt like it's just like a glorified melee class where you got like slightly bigger bonuses to range. That's what it almost felt like, except for the Waste Stalker. Waste Stalker was the only one I felt like was a really good balance between melee and range. Because she had super high damage, very quick accuracy, didn't have to wait on reloads. Like, she felt really good, but most of the other classes just felt like, to me when I was playing them, trying to play them as a range class. But now it's like, I can spam, Ranger Veteran, you drop so much ammo that I can go ham, just shooting shit and it doesn't matter. Control. Woo! Nice. But yeah, because now it's like, here I get the free shots, so like I've barely even come close to running out of ammo, so it's like he really feels like a full-on range class. Ranger Veteran, like I said, he drops so much ammo from his little boxes now that it's like, it's basically, you can pretty much just spam your crossbows all you want. So I found the crossbow is best. I tried all the other guns, crossbow definitely felt like the best. So he feels good. Like I said, I haven't played Kruber's Hunter, so I'm curious to see how that one goes. He was always my least favorite. Out of all of them, the Kruber's Hunter was my least favorite by far.
I give you that. Your capacity for slaughter makes you a useful ally.
Useful, but still not welcome.
Some of us.
Because yeah, it's like, dude, it feels really good. It's really good as a special hunter, really good for range damage on bosses, and still feels like he can bring some damage for hordes and heavy armors. Definitely feels good. Good balanced range class. He feels like little lacking in survivability. You got to be really on top of making sure you're dodging. Or I suppose I could try and switch to a more stamina ranger, but like I said, it just doesn't feel as good. Because he doesn't really have he doesn't have much of a stamina in his kit, that's the thing. And also, if you're going to go stamina, you need high stagger. That's the other thing. With the stagger changes now, it's like, if you're going to do a stand build, you really need to have stagger. Which is a shame, because I feel like it's made battle axes kind of shitty. If you're gonna do that, it's like you gotta have a sword and board. You gotta have like the fire sword on Sienna. You gotta have a mace. Like the two great hammers don't feel too bad. You just have to have a lot of attack speed so they can actually you can actually get your attacks out quick enough. Just keep them staggered. Because when you're trying to do this block, it's like block, bash, heavy attack, and that's how you keep them going. If you don't have a lot of stagger, it just does not. You end up taking a lot of hits trying to get your attacks out. So if you're going to do like these non-stagger weapons that are super high damage, like Bardens for example, you got to go for a dodge build. Yeah, the AI can't make use of dodge, that's the problem. They just don't use dodge. Alright, so our two tanky guys have pretty much taken no damage, as expected.
Don't waste healing. It was
Yeah,
necessary, Master Dwarf. It was necessary, Master Dwarf.
Wow, Barden. Wow. I really wish they'd stop shaming me for drinking when there's extra supplies lying around.
Die fighting, die defiant.
Yeah, because Ranger Veteran, I was trying to make a stand build, didn't work, because the Great Hammer was too slow. So what I eventually settled on was, because I tried the Battle Axe, so my full damage, but it's like I couldn't dodge fast enough, and without stagger, it just didn't really work very well as a stand. I saw there was a suggestion on Reddit that was like, oh, I'm using dual hammers. I gave dual hammers a go, it's like, yes, dude. Dodge and stagger, oh. Feels so good. It feels so good. Get out of here, please, man. Hold on, let me kill the sword first. Oh. Where is he? Where is the gas guy?
There's so many of them.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to. Wow, okay. All right then. I'd like to get to the point where I can feel confident on all the classes. Like I feel like they'll actually work. Said I'm getting there. I'm gonna do Kruber's Huntsman. I'm feeling pretty good on Bounty Hunter, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good on him right now. He's feeling really, really nice. Survivability's a little bit low, yeah. I need someone to shoot. I need my movement speed. Damn it. Yeah, survivability's not the best, but whoa, all right. And I didn't. Why? Okay, and I didn't switch back to my dagger, so I ended up just taking a dozen hits there instead of blocking. All right, that was all sorts of cool there, my guy. Thanks. That is one thing I've noticed. For some reason, it doesn't seem like my weapon switches quickly on Bounty Hunter. I don't know what that is about. So that's happened to me a few times. Actually, no, I think it's his F ability. No, yeah, it's always when I use his F ability. It feels like it takes me a long time to switch back, and then I get fucked. Like I did right there, where I didn't switch back to my melee weapon in time to block. And I ended up charging up my shot instead. I missed. It was bad, man. Alright, it's about to kick off. Yeah, if you're going to invest in dodge, you got to invest in movement speed and preferably dodge distance. And you have to run like a one-handed weapon, basically. Like two-handed dodge just doesn't seem to work anymore. You just don't have the dodge range and fatigue to handle it. Actually, music probably was about fine. I was just being dumb. Oh.
The wildfire thrower is no longer the threat.
Okay. What's that guy doing there? I've never seen him in the circle before. Usually they walk down the hallway, but alright. Probably should turn the music up a little bit now. Can't even hear it. That means I gotta reload the fucking widget again, which is just literally clicking multi-adaptive compatibility twice. I'm not kidding. That's literally all I have to do to reload it. It just reloads the source when I turn multi-monitor compatibility back on. Yep. Feels pretty good. A lot of damage taken though. Yeah, that was a lot of me slacking though. A lot of that damage was me slacking. So yeah, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about Bounty Hunter. I'm really liking him. Really liking Bounty Hunter. Is there anything worth changing? Because I tried the Falcon. I like this better. They're both about the same, but this one has armor piercing, and this one doesn't. Other than that, they're actually very similar. Axe, yeah. Axe again was similar with Falcon. I thought about trying that, but that's headshot damage, and he doesn't. I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't have the reason this one is so good is usually because on Witch Hunt. I'll show you in a second. Like the flail, if I'm gonna go for a stand build and a CC build, that's the one I have to go with. But I want to try a damage setup for him. Because like I said, the salmon builds, they just don't feel as good on the range classes. Greatsword was just too slow, just straight up too slow. In terms of weapons, I mean, most of them felt pretty good, but goddamn, like I said, this thing is a beast.
I've had to declare the
Change because yeah, melee killing blows. We'll put it on this one and give this one a shot. See how it goes. Because this one's this one's probably more reliable. In a way. Actually, I suppose. Well, I suppose the other advantage of this one is I can get that health back on bosses. So if I get a critical headshot on a boss, I get health back. So we'll give that one a shot and see how it goes. Yeah, open wounds, really nice, really nice. Yeah, I definitely like open wounds. Smiter definitely feels like the way to go because I don't have stagger. Definitely. I mean, tempting, but yeah, no, just no ammunition makes it so good. I mean, honestly, I'm not having much trouble with ammunition because I think on this repeater I've also got yeah, headshots replenish ammo. Reset the cooldown. Because I could do that, but then it's like that would get me. I mean, this is already has a. I could already last 10 seconds, so I'm not losing a whole lot of uptime on that. I mean, I guess I'd be getting a better cooldown on. Oh, this can only occur every 10 seconds anyway. If I can only get that every 10 seconds, then yeah, reducing that to 6 seconds, probably not the most valuable thing, to be perfectly honest. Because I can't benefit extra from these two, basically, by doing that. If I could benefit, if this was only 5 seconds, so I could get better uptime on the movement speed, and I could get better uptime out of that, I'd consider that, but yeah. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. But again, it's the same sort of thing where it's like increased cooldown on blessed shots doesn't have as much benefit because these two are locked for 10 seconds. I mean, yeah, if you want more ammo count, like I said, I want that. The 20% movement speed is great for a dodge build. You can go with that one if you want to have the tanky build. And yeah, I was like, double shot. I was like, I can still usually, like, his F ability is still really powerful. Like, this is if you really want to shred through, like, this is if you really want to shred through, like, a boss. This is if you really want to shred through a horde. I feel like just having that more often, because I mostly use that ability for special hunting. So just better uptime is what I want out of it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with Bounty Hunter right now. He's feeling pretty good. We're gonna give Witch Hunter a shot now. Now if we're gonna do Witch Hunter, then we're gonna want probably Waste Stalker for range, and then probably yeah Barden for armors. Then again, we've already got. Actually, no, we probably do want more stagger still. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll bring Ranger Veteran. Oh yeah, because then we've got Stagger and Tankiness, Ranged damage, and extra utility, and then me for... Because he can do special hunting as well. I can do special hunting reasonably well, because I got the crossbow, I got the extra shot. Between him and the Ranger Veteran, we should be okay. Plus then I'll have insane ammo. I'll have insane ammo generation. So, Rapier is definitely one I felt like worked the best on him because of death knell. Headshot damage, because you go for the headshots on this thing. It's just, oh my god, dude, it's brutal. You can shred in terms of damage with that. That one was interesting. I thought about abusing that, but yeah. The bleed on this was actually pretty good. I think I decided that the bleed benefited more killing like light mobs, which is sort of like meh, but this was just so good for killing heavies and bosses, so that's why I think I stuck with Death Knell. Because it also benefits ranged as far as I know too, so. And the critical hit headshots instantly man-sized enemies. Also again, you want to go with nothing but headshots. That's why I like the Rapier on him especially. I didn't like him as much on the ranged one, but he's got killing shot and death knell, which is why having this headshot like melee machine, beautiful on him. Yeah, critical strikes, because yeah, he's got super high crit, right? Yeah, increases crit chance by 25%. And then I also have another thing that gives him some. Yeah, there was that as well. I think yeah, I decided this was because that I can just keep this up permanently because I just keep tagging enemies. Yeah. So yeah, and then he's got crit chance, crit power. Yeah, yeah. So he's super high crit. So I got a good chance of getting killing shots. Good chance of that. Yeah. Fucking nice. And then I proc that consistently. Because this doesn't have a lot of cleave. If you the other ones, yeah, that's not much use because it doesn't have much cleave. I could run that, but I always find it's a lot easier to. I always prefer this. It's like this is cool and all, but it's like I prefer to just stay alive. Yeah, mainstay. I think I've already talked about that mainstay. I've got a lot of other people with stagger in a party, so always want the mainstay. Plus also castaway. Pushing an enemy increases stamina regeneration by 40% for 2 seconds. And then you've also got Eternal Guard, no light attack block cost from frontal attacks. So it's like, if you're getting a whole bunch of people, block, bash, and then you go, what, block, bash, and then you go, you do the light attacks for hordes, or up, and then you block that, and then you have attack. Because you get the stam regeneration for the push, and you don't get the cost for the Eternal Guard. Because you can get away with having very little stamina. Or at least so far I've managed to get away with having very little stamina. Yeah, then I got the crit power there because we got non-stop crits. I've looked at this. I need to figure out what curse resistance is. Cooldown reduction and movement speed. I mean, crit chance was better. How slow am I? Nah, I like the movement speed. Movement speed is life in this game. Yeah. So yeah, castaway, definitely want that. Because I mean, that's if you want to go more range oriented. That's if you want to go for a full dodge build. But like I said, I go for the, because I like abusing the this ability, Eternal Guard. But this just means it's really good. Plus you get a bit of stagger into your kit as well, which helps with mainstay. And yeah, that means I can just pretty much permanently keep upping 10% increased attack speed. Really nice. That's only when they die, which I mean, it's still good. 5% critical hit chance, quite a lot, but still. That's just really good for helping my damage. That's really strong, but... That's right. I went with this because I'm using this. Guaranteed melee critical strikes for the duration. So I'm guaranteed melee critical strikes for 6 seconds. So when I use that ability, I knock them all back, I do a shit ton of damage, and all of my attacks are guaranteed crits, which are guaranteed to give me temporary health. That's why I went with that. That's right. Because I originally did that one, which is really fucking good. Because it's really good. Because it makes all the enemies you push back take 20% more damage. But still, I was like, dude, this is... Because I looked at this, I'm like, that's really good, but that's only applying it to like all the light enemies. Because all the taggable enemies I'm already tagging anyway and applying this to begin with. So I'm like... It just felt like just the survivability I get from that is super nice. Compared with that. 40% cooldown, yeah. So yeah. And the volley crossbow. I mean, honestly, I feel like you can use anything for him. I just really like the volley crossbow because it's an epic. It's one of my few epics. And I actually quite like the volley crossbow. I think I tried all of these and they all work pretty well on him. I feel like this is just a really good combo, or like a really good hybrid between what was it? A really good hybrid between special hunting and fighting hordes. So 3 months to the party. What do I need to be? So yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get the I completely forgot there was this whole thing where it's like beat these missions and you get these bonuses. So
Have they gone yet? I need more inspiration. That last adventure was so...
okay. So we'll just start with Righteous. We haven't even done Righteous Righteous Taken today. Let's go. So it's good XP doing it on Veteran, or doing it on Champion, but since, like I said, I'm trying to learn them. Because I'm not doing Tomes and Grims on Champion. It's too annoying with how much fucking, special spawn now. Let's go. Big thing is I gotta remember to keep constantly spam tag. That's the thing with him.
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, my mother used to say. The bells in question are in Elmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give them a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around. Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy, Alicia, needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help her out.
Alrighty. What do I feel about the Beastmen? I've run into them a few times in public lobbies now. The design is awesome. I'll give them that. Art team, 10 out of 10 job. 0 complaints on the art team. They all look fucking awesome. Can say that right now. In terms of balance, a lot of people saying they were completely broken. I was like, they definitely feel much more powerful than the other factions. Without a doubt. Whoopsies. I'm a really bad shot with this thing. There it is. Back here. Do 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 do.
Healing trap! Over here!
How is it? I literally just can't hit anything with that thing. I don't know what it is, dude. I can hit a pig. Nice. It is actually pretty good damage.
Good job!
Yeah, getting the melee criticals can be a little bit, or the melee headshots can be a little bit rough, but like you saw there, it's like an instant kill practically. It's a lot easier with this than it is with a lot of the other weapons I found though. Just because it's so like pinpoint accurate. Distance does seem to play a factor though, I can definitely tell that. See the volley crossbow, dude. It's got a big old 15 round mag too. I still like the hitbox. I swear, it's not just me. The hitbox on this thing is like tiny. See, when I swipe like that, you can get the headshots easily. You actually have surprisingly decent stagger potential on him, actually. It's not only because I've also got my ability. I've got the 3 bashes practically with 40% stand recovery. So it's sort of like you block, throw out a few bashes, and then you just go ham.
To me, I have the correct slate.
So like he feels pretty good.
Lightstormer, the winds die with him. Your eye goes bad, sir. You're shooting me. The Packmaster is slain. Lynch Sorcerer.
Cool. Blightstormers walk behind a wagon. That's what I mean, dude. Blightstormers just make them not move once they spawn it. Like that's just. It's pissed me off since like I first started playing the game, dude. How the Blightstormers work. Like it should just not move.
The gate is not sealed.
It would just solve all the problems with how annoying Blightstormers are.
Ammunition. Here they come.
Because it's sometimes like if you miss where the spawn is, it's hard enough just to spot them where they came from. Let alone if they've literally just like walked around the corner to the other side of the map. Where are they coming from? Alright. Yeah, Witch Hunter feels pretty good. He's like a lot of the classes have sort of like the hybrid setup. He's the hybrid setup. You can You can be dodgy, you can be rangy, you can be stamp, you can be special hunter, or you can be like a fort hunter. Really good and really varied, and brings a lot of good, and he has really good options of bringing utility. Oh, I missed the last block, dude. It's like the first time I take damage, dude.
Here, mates. Maybe we've scared him off.
The range on that guy's last hit is a lot longer than it looks like, too.
One less bleed. Fight that cussing blight stormer. He can't be far. That sorcerer will summon no more wind.
See, dude, Barden, 30% of your max ammo count. It's just like, holy shit, dude.
Not bad for a fellow with one eye. Sigmar guy.
And see, the volley crossbow, like I said, it's got the burst thing, so it's like, it's actually not bad for killing, trying to get some damage into a horde as well. Like, just in general, dude, it's a really good weapon, the volley crossbow. I quite like it. And I'm not just saying that because it's an epic, and it's like the first epic I got, and that's definitely not the reason. I may have finally gotten another epic, and it's like a sword on Kruger's Huntsman, so I'm hoping that will work. Because I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't. I don't end up using it. Oh, you bitch! You went back. Oh man, ammo. Fuck. Oh my god, how many fucking Globadiers are there? Also, I have not been tagging. I can't hit him. See what I mean by the special spawns, dude? Like, that just did not feel like how many specials are supposed to spawn. There was a whole lot of specials. It's like 3 Globadiers. Yeah, this is with the increased attack speed. This is what I'm not doing. Like, I've been slacking. I need to be tagging. So with that 10% increased attack speed, I'm way better off. Dude, survival stamina. Let's pick up 3 of them. Okay, we're at max now. Like, I'd be like, this is the thing about special spawns. When you get that, where it's like 3 Globadiers, Plague Monks, a Blightstormer. Last time I was here in a public lobby, I had literally 3 life leeches spawn and leech 3 of our teammates at the exact same moment. It's like, that's not a norm. That's just a stupid level of difficulty. It's not even difficult. It's just bullshit. Like, that's not even like, oh, this is something we have to prepare for. It's something we can deal with. It's just like, yeah, get fucked. That's literally what it feels like. That's not. That's just an arbitrary level of difficulty. You want to drink this, Barden? I'll drink it. But yeah, I'd be okay with it if they just increased the frequency of the spawns, so they spawn in more quickly, but they just kept it at 2. So much damage. Like, I'd be okay with that. Like, I don't mind having a lot of more specials out, because like I said, it's more difficult, but obviously it's also benefits from like Barden's special ammunition. Like, you get a lot of rewards out of it too. So it's like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that out of the difficulty, but it's just like, it's the clusterfucks that ensue when they spawn in like multiple of the same, especially multiple disables at the same time. That's just sort of like really stupid. If they're gonna do it that way, it needs to be like a maximum 2 disables of spawn thing. Like, that's gonna have to be the compromise. You have to have a cap on how many disables can spawn in. Need someone to tag. I want my attack speed. Yes. Let's go. Other than that, honestly, I'm mostly okay with most of the other changes. It's pretty much just the special spawns. And they need to tweak the AI a bit more. Because they made the AI more aggressive towards specials, which is nice. Because it means they're actually not worthless in terms of dealing with specials half the time. But there appears to be some weird bugs now where they like to just constantly walk off cliffs. If you've ever tried to do Into the Nest in this latest patch, don't even bother. Holy fucking shit. They, like, I have almost wiped like 2 or 3 times just because there's one spot where they just keep diving off the fucking edge. Tag me. What am I doing? Worst fucking Witch Hunter player ever.
We have a blight stormer.
Stuck up on my stairs.
Bleach is down.
I know. Blightstorm was over there somewhere.
Look at us run! Want to die!
He works really well. It's like a hybrid between dodging and what's it called? Dodging and mashing. It's another thing I'm trying to get used to because I usually always do one or the other. Like I get in the mindset I got to be one or the other. I'm trying to get better at being flexible between the two. That's what I'm doing here. God damn it! I could have killed that. Cause see, just the stagger potential, like you're seeing it right there. Having all that stagger potential is what makes the difference. Because previously, I actually really liked that change in a lot of ways. Because previously it was like you just pick Barden, you pick your Carillion on your Shade, or sorry, your Slayer. You pick all damage-oriented classes. Because then you can just like shred through them. So it's like, there was no point bringing the tanky builds all that much. But now it's like tanky builds are just in demand right now because you want all that stagger. It's so fucking strong. And the damage builds still have their place. They definitely still have their place, but it's like you've got to pair it with some stagger. Because on their own, they're not as powerful. You pick your Smiter, you can still do good damage. But it's just like, without stagger, it's a lot harder to stay alive and it's a lot harder to ramp your damage up to crazy amounts. But now it's like, if you pick like a Slayer, and you pick like Unchained, and you pick a Foot Knight, with maybe a Waste Stalker, so you've got some ranged hunting. Oh my god, dude. That Slayer can just fucking demolish in terms of damage. Because you can keep the stagger up so high, and you can just keep everyone on their asses, and they can just go to town. Someone just said it was Storm Fiend. Oh, that is indeed a Storm Fiend. Okay. See, not a good spot to be fighting Storm Fiend, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, not good. Doesn't help that there's a horde here as well. They just said there's a Blightstormer as well. Oh. That was a cluster. Oh god. And everyone's down here, so I'm like up here on my own. Well. Okay, multiple specials at the same time. We had a Horde and a Storm Fiend. Again, case in point of arbitrary difficulty increases. Massive difficulty spike just because it's a clusterfuck of spawns. That's what I don't like. If it was just like consistently difficult, that I'm okay with. But it's just like It's those moments when everything lines up to be just a clusterfuck. That's usually where the difficulty comes in. That's what I'm saying. If they just made it so instead of like that, we had like 2 Globadiers, a Blightstormer, a Hunter. What else was there? And on top of the Storm Fiend, like that was just ridiculous. They made it so it was like that didn't happen, but instead it was just like they were just consistently coming in. We just had to keep, we had dealt with them as they came in. Then I'd be okay with it. It's just the all at once that I don't like. So I'm all for adding more specials to up the difficulty, but just like keep it consistent. I don't want clusterfucks. I want consistent difficulty. What? Where the fuck did you come from? What? Hang on, I'm trying to make... Who's got a... Sienna's got a potion. So I just want a potion. I don't want to use healing spells right now.
You have my thanks.
Why? Okay, well that works too, I guess.
That's quite far. I don't have fond memories of that place if I'm on it. The gunner is slain.
Also, pro tip, there's a secret ammo cache up there on every time. A little cheeky hidden ammo cache up there. I figured that out a while back. Still doing pretty well. We got plenty. We used a lot of bombs in that clusterfuck. Actually, I think I only used 2. That's actually not too bad. Considering how much of a clusterfuck that was, using 2 bombs ain't that bad. Yeah. God, I need to pull them up, but... How the fuck did they even get down there? How the fuck? Okay. Okay then. That was just a whole lot of what? Like I said, with the 40% stamina regeneration and no cost of frontal light attack, it's just really nice.
I'll be back.
Go, Barden, go. We lost all our fucking... We lost our healing supplies and shit though, which sucks.
Ammunition, should you have a cab?
It's just kind of stupid, dude. That happens a lot now. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it is. That time she actually got knocked off, but there's a lot of the AI just like walking off cliffs now. Happens a lot. And there's also a bug where the AI will just like glitch out and stop doing anything. That's happened to me quite a few times as well. Like, I think there was a clip of it last stream where I was like fighting. I was playing Kruber on Fortnite and I was holding the boss and the AI just stood there. They did not attack at all. Weird. Draco, what's going on, dude? Come on, Sienna, get back up. Take that. Quit just squirming. Quit just squirming. Yeah, that's pretty much my only big complaint in terms of balance now. Special spawns need to be made more consistent instead of more of all at once, and then fix the AI. I don't know what they did with it, but the AI is being a lot dumber than usual. But how you doing, Draco? What's going on? Do. Actually, you know what? Let's deal with. Get out of here. Alright. We're trying to practice all the specializations. I'm finally learning how to play Witch Hunter. We just figured out how to play Bounty Hunter. Dude, Bounty Hunter is really fun now. Has everyone got supplies? Ruby, you take that. Probably should have actually used the healing draught on myself. That's okay. So I'd rather have the 4 sets of medical supplies. Alright, easy. About to move my OS to the SSD. Oh, nice. Siege and
This will be a battle worthy of
Total Wonder needs to put a lot of C drive for that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get an SSD one of these days. The biggest bottleneck on my PC is my HDD. I mean, it's not a slow HDD by any means. It's a 7200 RPM Barracuda. It's like it's not necessarily slow, but it's like in terms of bottlenecks on my system, it is without a doubt the hard drive that's slowing it down the most. I just got no money right now. Because with the internship, I'm spending a lot of money on, you know, just food and transport and stuff now, so I can't afford to be buying luxuries as much. Although I just bought those elites for the, yeah, that was dumb. Admittedly, in hindsight, that was dumb. So I was like, I'm packing my own lunch now, so I'm not buying lunch out, so now I can afford to buy myself a little treat. That was, in hindsight, bad decision. But oh well, we'll make do. I'm not completely broke yet. I'm getting there, though. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be tagging. I need to be tagging. I'm playing fucking Witch Hunter. What am I doing? Woo. There's no one to tag! Damn you and your shield! Where is he? I need to tag him. What? Yes, I tagged him. Let's go. Guaranteed crits. I fucking love it, dude. Look how much health you have. Yeah, that's definitely the play. So good for survivability doing that. That didn't go well for me. Try and get a reload in. That's the one downside of the volley crossbow. Very, very slow reload on it. That's Barden. I always keep, because Barden's got the big backpack, I have a bad habit of thinking he's a loot rat. I'll be honest. That sounds vaguely racist towards dwarves, but I do it a lot. Raina died over what we were talking about the SSD. I missed everything. Well, I was just saying the slowest part in my PC is I'm using 2 hard drives. It's the biggest bottleneck in my system, but I can't afford it, so I can't afford an SSD right now. Because I'm spending a lot of money on the internship. I'm spending a lot of money on transport and gas and stuff.
Plague monks incoming. Look out! Backling guard.
I said plague monk. Where are they?
Yeah, they're practically
Oh, Sienna's got a lot of plague monks on her. Oh. All right. Hello, friends.
coming right up.
Ah, God! I just want to reload my volley crossbow. Why? We triggered it. Go, Sigma! Banish these rat vermin. Praise Sigma. All right, cool. Whew. Mission accomplished. So yeah, dude, fucking, I actually really like Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter feels really good. Once I actually start tagging people, not being a scrub. Let's go. See, honestly, pretty much the only time we struggled there was we even had that clusterfuck and we still got out of it just fine. So yeah, Witch Hunter, really liking Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter's good. Bounty Hunter, I'm actually really liking now too. And then Zealot, of course. Zealot, of course. You still got this installed, Draco? You still got this installed? Yeah, I was just playing on Champion and just trying to practice the classes. I'm mostly trying to level them up just to get them all to 35, but I was just trying to get a bit of practice on an actual difficulty. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's Gucci gang. All of the damage to... Dude, they did like no damage to the monster. Holy shit. So all the classes actually feel really distinct now, which I like. They all feel very, very distinct. A lot of them felt kind of cluttered before.
Raining cats and dogs.
Now there's like very specific, like you got to build this way to make shit work properly. It's like they've got very distinct feels. So yeah, these two, they're feeling great. He's a little lacking in survivability, but I feel like that's just because most of the range builds sort of feel like that. I can play with the Zealot. I haven't actually played the Zealot much. I mean, I've always loved the Zealot, and I know the Zealot's still ridiculously strong, but I just haven't played him in a while. Now, let's see. Unfortunately, he doesn't actually have... If he had temporary health based on stagger strength, he would be practically indestructible. Killing blows is still good, but I mean... Actually, we should probably go with that, because I mean, the flail is pretty good at hitting multiple enemies. So like I said, killing blows, it's usually best on elite hunters because they get a lot of health out of killing them, and they're more likely to be able to get a killing blow if they build to kill them. He's more of a stagger, like a horde fighting guy, so he's probably better off with that, honestly. 5 hits grants guaranteed critical strike. Yeah, I think just 5% power is good. Mainstay, I've already talked about that. Mainstay definitely. Because he's got this crazy fucking stagger power from that flail. Crossbow. I remember I used to run the repeater, but I think I decided the crossbow is probably more beneficial. Just for very quickly eliminating specials. Damage taken by 5%, definitely want that. Because then the lower health you get, the harder it is to kill you. They're over 25 health missing. So you get 5% more power and you take 5% less damage. So when you get to like low health, you're practically unkillable. Yeah, I never really... Holy Fortitude always was sort of confusing to me, because it's like, it's actually beneficial to staying on low health. So that's why I was like, I'm not really sure how I feel about that. And that's movement speed. That's if you're going for the dodge setup. If you're going for the dodge setup, you go for Crusade. But I'm going for the stamina-oriented stagger setup. And then just straight up 10%. I've thought about doing this. Because restore stam to full is very strong, but it does rely on you taking damage, which is kind of meh. And that's, again, that's the movement speed. So if you wanted to go for a dodge build, run those two. You run those two. Be OP for movement speed. But yeah, 10% reduced reduction, 5% the lower health you get. Just like, oh my god, dude. And you've also got resist death on taking lethal damage. Very difficult to kill. What did I decide on this one? Oh yeah, I decided that actually this, because this can reduce... Yeah, each hit during Holy Fervor grants a stack up to 10%. Because you can effectively halve the cooldown for your charge and 20% increased attack speed. Compared to not dying while in it, which again, if you want to be super tanky, you go for that. And increasing your power by 2% for 5 seconds. Because the thing, that's only like 5 seconds. I felt like halving the duration versus 5 seconds of 20%, of potentially 20% extra attack power, I feel like that's probably more damage overall. Plus it also has the stagger. I don't remember what cosmetic's at. Sure, let's try that cosmetic. Cool, why not? Here's my phone number. Doesn't really like the internet right now. Rip. I am at 60 FPS, so you can try. You can see if we got transcoding on. You can see if we got transcoding on. You can see if you can move down to 480p. Because that should be. I don't think you can do 720p at 30. I don't think it transcoding. As far as I'm aware, Twitch doesn't allow you to transcode down frame rates just frame rates. They'll only allow you to do like 720 at 60 or 480, but you can try going down to 480 because we are in 60. I like streaming the FPS games like this. I tend to stream at 60. Yeah, health, attack speed, without a doubt. Movement speed and stam recovery, yeah, because we rely heavily on stam. Look at that. Look at the... That's the heavy attack speed. So quick for a heavy attack, especially considering how much knockback it has. Actually, what trait do I have with my flail? I haven't looked over his stuff, so I'm actually trying to put some thought into it. +2 stamina and plus 30% push block angle is actually really good. So he's stam oriented, and with the push, yeah. We should be good on actually being able to block with it. Yeah, this feels like the play. This feels like the play. Alright, so if we're going to bring him, then we're going to bring Carillion on Waystalker for ranged. Barden on Slayer, and then Kruber on that. And then we're going to be bringing Carillion over Sienna now. Yeah, Kruber's at the top of the list because honestly, fucking Kruber on Foot Knight is just so powerful, dude. There's almost like no reason not to run him. He's so strong now with all the changes to stagger. Oh, he's so good, so fucking good. I mean, my Wi-Fi adapter is fucking around. Oh, well, that'll do it too. That'll do it too. Well, if you want to fuck around again, I'll be back in a second because I got to take a quick bathroom break because I've had a whole coffee and a bunch of water, and I've had a headache all day, so I've been sculling water like crazy. I had a headache all night, too. I had to get up, like, twice in the night just to scull some water and then go pee. So I was like, I don't know. I just had a migraine for, like, 14 hours. That's why we're not playing Dragon Age today. Because I was like, I'm just going to be not even paying attention to Dragon Age. And it's probably not going to be very entertaining. So I was just like, fuck it. We'll just go smack some things around in Vermintide today. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 second. Pee-pee break.
I've had to declare the route off limits. Tree likes the light. Hates interruptions. Especially
But at the same time, oh, come on, dude. I brought Carillion and she's not doing her job. At the same time, you see, it doesn't actually do that much damage, so I had a tough time actually killing him. But honestly, taking damage ain't a big deal on Zealot. I'm actually better off taking damage because I'm more powerful now. I haven't played him a lot. It's a stam-oriented setup, and I'm trying to play it like a, well, not like a stam-oriented setup. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I had the stagger passive for health on this guy, oh, I'd be literally unkillable. Because with the flail, I've got so much stagger potential. Hey, are we missing any healing right now? No. Okay, cool. Or he looks himself in a corner and you win. That happens too. There's like a glitch right where he drops down. Right where he drops down, that's the easiest way to kill him. Pro tip, Grimoire's in. I'm not grabbing the Grimoire, but it's just like, that's a cool Grimoire. You gotta knock it down. I love the Grimoire. There's a lot I like about this game, dude. It's just fun. Even if you complain about the balance and stuff, it's still just fun, just whacking things. Just satisfying. I'll take that. I'll probably take the ammo. I love the good co-op, just Left 4 Dead style slaughters. I think I've said it before. I used to be a huge fan of Payday 2 before it got to be just a shit show. An overly monetized fucking pay-to-win shit show. So bad, dude. I'm not recounting about how pissed I am at Overkill for what they did to fucking Payday 2. Used to be so good, dude. So good. Fucking Greedfest 2012, I think it was. It's like there was no hope left for the game after that point. There was no hope left for that.
There, the abomination seethes with energy. Through the gate. There is no other way. I hate the way you can't headshot the shield, guys. Did not block appropriately there. But see, I take like no damage from it. Now I'm not touching. I grabbed the bomb because the bomb's useful, but I'm not touching any of the other things around here. So we gotta come back here. Did not look like we got favorable spawns though. So into the Skitter Gate. Play hard and again. Into madness we march.
All right, chill out, Salty. Chill out, my boy. Chill out, my guy.
Places are you all?
Oh. Oh. Damn perspective. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that. Carillion, take that.
It was for the greater good, Kruber. How would you fare without my faultless leadership?
Did someone drink the other one? No, okay. Alright, we're good. Guess, oh yeah, Barton healed himself. Good enough. I'd prefer it if Kruber used it instead and then saved the extra healing supplies, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. At least they're actually smart enough to do that now. Like, they improved the bots AI quite a bit in a lot of ways, but now they're having some really weird, annoying bugs. Because like compare how quickly I killed him to how Barden would be able to kill him, it's not even comparable. Like the actual high damage builds, they really can do damage, but they just rely on having stagger to help them along. That's why it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like you want to have one high damage dealer, one range damage dealer, and then you want to have one guy who's dedicated to stagger. That's why I always bring Kruber, because he also makes everyone tank at the same time. And then the fourth slot can kind of be flex. I like to have extra stagger in there, but feels like you can do whatever you want there. A lot of little secrets to find, waves of enemies that come at random intervals, changing the run. That shit up when you slash through each horde. Yeah, dude. It's really fun. You haven't played it recently. It's got some. There's been some changes. But yeah, it's just a really fun, just wander through slaughter everything simulator. They changed the special spawns. The special spawns are kind of out of control now. They've gotten a little bit ridiculous. You may see later on. Basically, it used to be like they would spawn one special at a time on recruit and veteran. Spawn 2 on champion and 3 on legend, I believe is how it worked. Now it appears to be 1 on recruit, 2 on veteran, 3 on champion, maybe, but sometimes it seems to spawn in like 6 at a time. Like it's all over the place. And they seem to like spawning in multiple of like disables at the same time as well, which also sucks. Like I was in a public lobby and it spawned in 3 life leeches. That life leached 3 of our team members at the exact same time. So they disabled 3 of our 4 players just instantly. And it was like, what the fuck? And that sort of stuff's been happening a lot. So yeah, they need to look at the special spawns. They need to be toned down a bit. It's a little bit ridiculous right now. Come, I'm ready for you. Then they also changed a whole lot of other stuff. Most of the other stuff I'm okay with in terms of all the balance changes. Like most of the other balance changes still fine to me. They took some getting used to, but I'm okay with it now. But yeah, those special spawns, something definitely needs to be done about them. It's getting a little ridiculous, especially on the lower difficulties. For all the casuals, it feels really bad. And on the harder difficulties right now, it just feels almost impossible sometimes. Like, it's just like a pure RNG fest of whether or not you get fucked by the special spawns. Brutal, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they talked about not wanting to arbitrarily increase difficulty, which they did a lot of good stuff for. Like, the swarms will now, like, try and flank you. Like, they don't just run directly at you anymore. Like, you saw it there. They tried to surround you a bit. Like, they improved the AIs on that. Like, and they also, like, the ranged enemies will try and, like, the range specials will try and sit back behind the horde to make them harder to hit. Like, they did a lot of good things like that were like, yeah, those were really good, really well thought out changes. But the special spawns are just like, they've just completely stripped away any semblance of that. It's just like, now it's just like, what the fuck? Hold up, I just want Kruber to... It's not sagging. I guess I'll drink it, fuck it. But yeah. And yeah, they completely changed... So they've added this new mechanic called stagger. So they've changed how difficult it is to stagger opponents. So it's a lot more difficult for damage-oriented setups. Like Barden, for example, because he's got axes. So he does very little stagger. So he's not going to knock them back at all. So he does... So it's like he's a lot less powerful now because... if they run at him and start attacking him, he can't interrupt them as easily. Because previously, it's like if you attack them when they're attacking, it would like stagger them. That is a lot less powerful. Like, it's not as effective. But if you pick someone like Kruber, who's got a shield, or me with my fucking flail, like I have super high stagger potential. But at the same time, my weapon does less damage than Barden's. So it's like, there's a big change there. And they've added this whole thing where it's like, if they're staggered, they take 20% more damage. If you attack an enemy while it's staggered, they take 40% more damage. So it's like, that's it. So stagger, so it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that is this interesting mechanic where it's like, you got to balance between having good stagger in your group to utilize that passive and stop them from swarming you. But at the same time, still have, like the Bardens or the Slayers who have that super high damage that can then get that ramped up further by everyone else staggering and still just do insane amounts of damage. But yeah, a lot of people who don't want to adapt to it are sort of like complaining that it's killed their playstyle because they can't just bring 4 straight up damage setups anymore because they don't have any stagger, so it just feels bad. Ooh. See, like Kruber has way stronger stagger potential than the Zealot. Like I'm struggling to interrupt those heavies, or struggling to stagger the heavies. You see, I'm taking a few hits there where I was trying to stagger them to stop them attacking, but it didn't work. The Berserkers. Yeah, see, I can't just straight up stagger them anymore. Woo! But honestly, it feels like it's just added a lot more diversity to the comp, in my opinion. It's like this comp I've got works really well. Because I've got Kruber knocking everyone on their ass. I've got me knocking all the hordes, helping knock all the hordes down. I've got Barden for the damage, then I got Carillion for range damage. So it's a really good comp. And that's what it sort of favors now. Kruber took a lot of damage there. Just slacking. Much cheaper, so you can get Incredible Warhammer for much cheaper base price. Is that the... Oh man, Alex said I don't have much money right now. Is that the RTS one? I don't remember. I haven't played much of the Warhammer games. Because the RTS one's like I'm not too big on RTS. I've said that before. I'm like it's one of those few genres that I'm like I don't hate it, but I'm just like I usually just fuck around in it. Like I don't really play it at any sort of actual level. I mostly just like let me build a really pretty base and then build a ridiculously large army and then just stomp them in like half an hour into the game for no reason.
There, guess where? Vile pig! Look out! Foul blight stormer!
Yeah, that's why I decided the crossbow is better because it's better for killing. The crossbow is better for killing specials than the repeater crossbow. Fucking Blightstormers, dude. 2 of them. Yeah, I would really love to try and play on Legend. Problem with trying to play on Legend is it's really rough with bots. And there's like, I'm lucky if I can find a group to try and do Champion. And most of the time they're really, like, low-level players that don't really know what they're doing. A few times I've tried to play on Champion. Or they were just assholes. That's happened too. Like, there's just not that many people trying to play on the hard difficulties in Australia.
I hear a leech on the prize.
Who needs that?
There's an assassin convoy.
Kruger, why don't you take that? Nah, Carillion took it. She's got the Amaranth passive though. Having the Amaranth passive that shares between the groups is really strong too. Carillion is still Carillion's Waystalker is still really fucking strong.
Side by side, fighting together.
Total Formula with Warhammer Races. So yeah, it's an RTS, right? I think I played Total War Rome a while back. Again, I mostly just fucked around. That's all I really do. RTS is not my game type. FPSs, story games, RPGs. Actually, puzzle. I actually quite like puzzle games too. Goddamn. RTS is like one of the few games that I'm not big on, honestly. Yeah, see, I feel like, I mean, I'm getting quite a lot of temporary health from hitting multiple people in here, but I feel like I probably still get more from killing blows, honestly. But then again, since I'm a stagger build, I don't actually do a whole lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know which one I'd be better off with. Who needs healing? Probably... Let's heal up Kruger Boy. Probably Kruby Boy. Alright, first boss. Let's go. First boss. First boss. First boss. First boss. And also, yeah, I don't really know much about Warhammer, honestly. Pretty much all I know about Warhammer I've learned from fucking around in this game. See, he just doesn't do as much damage. Like Barden had the aggro there, which was not great, because Barden's the guy who's supposed to be doing all the damage to the bosses. That's what his setup is. It's all damage. See, I wasn't even doing that much damage even when I had the strength potion up. Like, Barden, come here.
What's your fingers, Grimgay?
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of.
Bold hunter, wasting medicine on a cracked nail.
It was a serious wound.
Ruby, you take that, because we don't need that.
Misled by stoic expression.
Ooh, I surely I did.
You want to drink that, Carillion?
I
Okay.
feel the winds writhing.
Wish I could just command them to drink it, but I guess not. Alright. Whoop, bam!
A rot helm approaches. The first blow is mine.
Whipped. Whipped again. Get out of here! I'm here! Where is the Blightstorm? Where is the Blightstorm? I do not see him. Someone got him, I think. That's what I mean. That's the one upside now with the AIs. They actually hunt down the specials. Which is generally better, but it has fucked them over a few times. I've noticed that. They'll like run off into the distance and get their asses kicked trying to hunt down a special. That does happen a few times. Repent! Because see, I've already got it recharged. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that one is way better. Like the total damage potential I get is way higher with the
Bleach, Prowling. Bleach is down.
I need ammo.
That bomb will serve us well.
I need to take that.
Healer's tools. They shall serve.
See, I could heal, but I really don't want to. I need to, because like I need to stay lower health. I need to stay lower health. You know, I think it obviously needed it more of a sandbox using the fantasy races with the threat of demon invasion. Well, okay then. Yeah, that was always my understanding of Warhammer. It was just more like a framework, and then you build the stories within it. Because it's supposed to be, it's very big on roleplay, right? That's my understanding of Warhammer. It's very much a big roleplay thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about the world.
Ammunition. Do you have a
Woo! Fucking yeeted.
Nobody's trying to act competent. It's a troll. No need to panic. That comes when it hits.
Oh, cool. So we got a Blightstormer that no one can seem to see.
Vile.
Where is the Blightstormer? And there's a fucking troll. What is even happening? This is what I mean by the clusterfuck. Remember when I talked about the clusterfuck? This is the clusterfuck right here. We've literally got a troll, a swarm, and a Blightstormer that no one can see. And now we're all spread out and getting fucking destroyed. Case in point of what I mean by this is an arbitrary difficulty increase, not a consistent difficulty increase. Like, Jesus Christ. God. Like, that is exactly what that is the exact thing I'm talking about. That does not feel like a balanced difficulty increase.
I'm going to drink.
That's literally just like, hey, we dropped 10 tons of bullshit on you at the same instance. Get fucked. At least it wasn't an insta-kill ledge. Yeah. Where was the Blightstormer, dude? Like, that's the still problem I have with the Blightstormers. Why can they, like, he was probably walked behind the wall or some shit. Like, I literally could not find the fucking Blightstormer. But that is exactly what I mean by that is not an, like, that is just an arbitrary difficulty increase. Because it just turns into a clusterfuck immediately. If you want to have more specials, they need to spawn in quicker, not all at once. Because, like, having it's like they spawn in only 2 at a time, but they spawn in quicker, sure. Because then it's consistent difficulty. But having me spawn in 2 fucking specials, a Blightstormer, a Swarm, and a Monster all at the same time, go fuck yourself. That's like it's just a ridiculous difficulty spike. Like, literally, we took more damage in one instance than we did in the boss fight. Just because of how much of a clusterfuck the spawn was. It's like, that needs to be addressed. It needs to be less clusterfucky.
Release some physical ills.
Luckily we got Carillion, because on Waystalker she's got her Amaranth passes, so everyone healed up to half without even having to use healing. Really nice passive to have. That's why I really like Waystalker. She's got a really good combination of utility and stuff. See, that's 3 spawns. That is how it's technically supposed to work now. Because it was that guy, it was the hook rat, and then it was the hunter. That's the way it's supposed to work on champion now. But half the time it feels like it's honestly more than 3. Because on that clusterfuck, I think that clusterfuck was 3, right? Because it was the gas rat, the hunter rat, and then... Yeah, it was the gas rat, the hunter rat, and then the Blightstorm, right? Yeah. But even still, like, that was just a clusterfuck. But that was also bad, like, because they decided to spawn all of those in at the same time. There was a troll spawn and a horde. So yeah, they just need to do something to deal with everything spawning at once, because it's just insane difficulty spikes that are... They just do not feel good. It just does not feel good to lose to just a ridiculous difficulty spike like that. It's 80%. Dude, look, we're almost up to a... We didn't even fully charge it, but we're almost up to another, charge. It's great. Just such a good tool for destroying a horde. Anyway. Enough complaining. It's pretty much just the special spawns that I don't like. It's about the only thing I don't like right now. They need to be toned down. And preferably they need to not... Like, there needs to be something to prevent everything spawning at once. They need to delay the special spawns if they're spawning a troll or something. Yeah, Zealot. Yeah, Zealot still feels fantastic. I played Zealot a shit ton before the change, but I love him even more now. Zealot feels so good. I'm always considering getting, because I mean, I think I've got Swift Slaying on my mace right now. I'm kind of curious if I should put Opportunist on it. Because Opportunist is, if you hit someone while they're attacking, it increases your push strength. So that could give me even more stagger potential. That might help me stagger those berserkers. So I'm curious if that might actually be more beneficial than Swift Slaying. Because Swift Slaying is when you get crits, you attack faster, which is also really strong. Oh, so we should leave. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Out of the way. No, I didn't get anywhere near as many stacks that time.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Face them together. Stay close.
Okay, they didn't use it. Through the Skittergate. Well, we got two bombs. We got potions. We got a good amount of healing supplies. And here's that glitch I was talking about where the AI just gets stuck. Remember I was talking about how the AI just gets stuck sometimes? That's it right there. Right there in action. They'll just sit there for a while until they either get teleported or they just decide they want to work again. I'm not entirely sure what causes that. I haven't seen anything that... I haven't seen it happen in any sort of consistent capacity. It's just random, it seems. They'll just, like, stop working sometimes. So, hopefully they'll port in. Hello? Bots? Hello? Okay, well. Throwback to where I got lost in the gate. That was pretty funny. I'll be honest, I've done it a few times too. There we go. No, there was a... yeah, incendiary barrel here.
We have
All right.
It's an ammunition stash.
So you want to use range to kill Death Rattle. That's his name.
I unleash black powder.
Death Rattler is just brutal. Whoa! Is he like surfing? Okay. At least I'm just getting more powerful the more damage I get. We really just need Death Rattle then. Alright. Get rid of all these guys first. See, I don't actually do much damage. It's all in the stagger. I don't think I can stagger him. Heal up, Brood. I also need some ammo. He's actually really rough to hit with melee.
That shield will not save you, Batman.
Bully him! Pretty sure the only way to dodge that ground when it's interrupted. So I need Barden. Barden, you're the one with all the melee damage. Hup! Get in the fire, you fuck! Yeah, get in the fire! Oh, we got him. He's switching. He's doing his thing. Aurelian got him.
We must leave.
Woo! Follow the loot dice.
Kill him quicker next time, would you?
Oh my god. You see, we're like half dead, but if you look in the bottom left, we've got 6 stacks. So it's 30% increased power, which is a fucking lot. And that also increases my stagger strength as well. I forgot about that, because power increases your stagger strength.
Anyone care to pull me up?
Remember when I said the AI likes to just walk off cliffs and shit now? Remember when I said that? They do that a lot now.
To me! Now!
But yeah, so I got a shit ton of extra stagger strength. Also take 30% less damage. That's what I'm talking about. It's like really, like even when you get like low health, it's really hard to die as Zealot. I love it. Do, 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 do. did it. Looks like we're gonna beat Skittergate on champion. That wasn't too bad. I'll send help. Yeah, I got a bit worse. Yeah, I mean, they're better in some ways. They just got some new bugs. Like, they always did have problems where they walk off cliffs. It just seems to have gotten worse. And like I said, there's the bug where they just get stuck and not moving. That one's just a straight up bug. But generally speaking, they're actually smarter about using, like, if you... Oh, right, the Amaranth passive. But yeah, like, now it's like if everyone in the party has healing and they're sort of injured, they'll just use extra healing lying around and heal themselves, which is nice because it's like, it means you have to micromanage them a little less because they'll sort of just do it themselves, which is nice. Like, they're better in quite a few different ways. Like I said, they'll hunt down specials more often. They're a bit more... You can see that actually 2 of them are out of ammo. Like, they will actually use their ranged weapons. Previously, they would barely use their ranged weapon, which was really fucking annoying. Because you've got like, oh, there's a special over there, and they'll all run up and try and punch it, which was dumb. So now they'll actually use their ranged weapons. So it's like, now they'll actually just shoot it, which is a lot more efficient. Like, they've gotten a lot better in a lot of ways. It's just they've added a few new bugs that they need to deal with. A few new bugs that they got to deal with. And there's always been the problem where they can't utilize dodge. Like, they just don't dodge. Which, I mean, I get it's hard to code. It's hard to code effectively dodging on the AI, but it just means they're sort of like Barden, you see, takes a shit ton of damage because he's supposed to be dodging. Well, we do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Like, because Barden spends a lot of time blocking on the AI instead of actually attacking. That's why his damage isn't as good. That's why he also takes a lot more damage, because he tries to block. But he's not built to block. He's built to dodge.
Good day, Jim.
Problem.
Business as usual.
Now we should have a new little portrait frame for old Saltfire. Repentant. Nice. Actually close to getting all these as well. Slay 3 monsters as a party. Alright, we should have new chests. I think I've got all the weapons. I'm just trying to see if I can save myself some salvage and get lucky and get a high level one that's appropriate. That's trash. These are all gonna be trash because we're not picking up rooms or anything. All just gonna be trash. It's about the only way I might get something good out of. Yeah, all blues. Alright. It's okay. See, we got that. We got the Blackbrook, the Brook thing, the blade with the name I can't pronounce. Salvage all this. See, I've got all these in blues. I'm just trying to get enough to get enough salvage. I'm trying to get every single weapon. Aren't these some I'm using? I don't think I'm using that stamina one on anyone. Yeah, I'm not using this one on anyone. I'm using this one now. 20% health damage reduction versus Scave, and I got on all of them. It's actually pretty nice against things like plague rats and stuff. The Boon of Shally is actually pretty good too. Yeah, I'm just trying to get 50 salvage so I can upgrade all these. So you can see I've got all of his weapons. Like I'm trying to get a good version of every single weapon in the game. Just so I can switch between them when I feel like it. Yeah, I got one of all of it. I've got one of all of his. I think I've got. Yeah, I've got all of Salt Spires already. I've already got all. Yeah, I've already got maximum all upgraded on all of them. Here. Yes. Actually, quick question. When do I get the... I need the Accent Falcon skin. Because the Accent Falcon skin was a reward from the DLC. It's like the new DLC weapon. Yeah, I need to kill another 440 to get the cool skin. We actually got to go get Kruber's weapon as well. So we got to go beat this one, and then we can get the Mason sword, and then I can try that out. We'll do that when we try out Hunter. I think I've got Krillins. Yeah, Krillins was the axe. I already did that. I don't like the axe anyway, but still. Yeah, Axe and Falcon. What was Sienna's weapon again? Oh yeah, we need Sienna's Crow Bill as well. I don't even know what that is. High damage, damage over time, wide sweeps. So we'll do that when we're trying to level up Sienna as well. Yeah, so Zealot's still good. We're probably going to do Bounty Hunter. Have some fun with Bounty Hunter, and also so I can get the kills with the Axe and Falcon and get a cool skin for him. Because everyone knows skins are important. Look, this you can see this little illusion symbol in the corner. That means it's got a cool skin. This is the only one I don't have a cool skin for, which is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We gotta go unlock the cool skin for it. Now, where were we at for the Bounty Hunter challenge? Bounty Hunter. That does look pretty cool though. Cause the thing is, I want to play on champion, but trying to do the. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try and do. Fuck it. We're gonna try and do champion, and we're gonna try and get Grims on champion. Because you get a lot more XP for doing the Grims. That's how you level up quickly. That's how I level up that quickly. You get way more. You get way more. We're not bringing Carillion because I've already got a range. We gotta play with Sienna. I'm really loving Sienna now too. Unchained still feels strong. Now that I got the range, now I got range down where I'm doing a dodge build with this dagger. I'm fucking loving this setup now. This is the range, the pure range damage one. It feels awesome. We do still have to go practice with this one. This is the one I'm not as good on. This is like the high room. But we'll get to that later. We've got to finish up. We've got to finish getting Salt Spire up to 50 first, or 35 first. So let's try and do it. Wait, fuck. I've already forgotten. Where were we up to? I got distracted. I got fucking distracted. Which missions did we have to do? Heroes, Salt Spire. No, that's Zealot. No, we're doing Bounty Hunter. Because I did like zero order or any sort of systematic in terms of how I'm doing this. It's all over the place. What haven't we done? Against the Grain. Okay, so I guess we haven't done. I guess we haven't done this campaign for him. Okay, Against the Grain, champion. Let's do it. It's a ballsy move. It's a ballsy move trying to do Grims and Tomes on champion with 3 bots. We'll see how we go.
That's bad enough. But it turns out some folk
basically, if we get fucked like we did before, we're probably gonna be dead. Because we're gonna get destroyed.
we can't sit by as the crotch of the old fool.
Have you seen me play Bounty Hunter, Draco? Dude. Like I said, I'm trying to learn all the new classes because they all actually feel a lot more unique now. If I'm being honest. Some people are unhappy about it, but I feel like they're actually really unique. Dude, I figured out how to play Bounty Hunter and it's pretty awesome. I actually really like Bounty Hunter now. I actually really like it. I get why a lot of people like to play it. Because you see, Draco, we have this thing called Blessed Shots. You can see the cooldown in the bottom left, the little yellow thing. Basically, it means every 10 seconds I get a guaranteed crit. And when it goes off, if I get a critical hit with it, I get 20% movement speed, so you can see I'm moving really quickly. And it also doesn't cost me ammo. And then since it's only one shot, but since the secondary fire fires all 8 rounds, it doesn't cost any ammo. I get to fire 8 rounds, and it gives me movement speed, so I can just be like, delete, 0 cost. Gives me movement speed, doesn't cost me anything, and it's guaranteed crit, so it does a shit ton of damage. So just go wait for cooldown, and there it is. All right, deleted. It's so much fun, dude. I fucking love it. I whiffed that shot a bit, but still, we got 1 hit, so we still got that bonus. It's pretty awesome. God damn, it's pretty cool, right? That's what I mean. Like, I love the range. Like, the range classes feel like really cool now. Just delete them. Delete that one too. Ranger Veteran feels really cool now too. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of the Ranger Veteran before, but quite like the Ranger Veteran now. Because he's got some cool shit. Ranger Veteran now, when he uses his ability to goes into like the cloak mode, he can throw a bomb for free. Let that sink in. He can get a free bomb throw every time he uses his career skill. It's fucking awesome. It's actually awesome. I love it. And he's still got the shit ton of ammo. Is that... Really? Already? Okay, can we not have all this on me, please, while I'm trying to do a patrol? Kill this troll before it goes and it gets any more fucked up than it is. Alright. Well, I got hit by like 2 berserkers while I was fighting the guy. That's actually what fucked me. Like, I barely got damaged by the boss. It was literally those 2 berserkers that got on my dick while I was trying to fight him. I need my movement speed. Because you see, it's actually beneficial too, because I get the movement speed. So it's like, it actually encourages me to just fucking abuse it. I love it. Free stuff is always good. That is true. Best kind of beer is free. Second best is cold. Alright. Woo. See, like, I barely used up any ammo, dude. It's so good.
I spy another potion.
Yeah, the one thing I was saying earlier, the one thing he does lack is survivability. You gotta be really vigilant about making sure you're blocking and dodging effectively. Because he's got super high movement speed, which is great, but... He doesn't have a whole lot else to keep him alive. So he doesn't even get one of the cool dodge passes. Because a lot of the dodge builds have now got like really cool passes built into aid and dodging. Like Bard and Slayer now knocks over small enemies when he dodges into them. So he doesn't. So if he gets boxed in, he can actually just knock all the enemies out of his way. It only works on small enemies, but still, it's pretty good for doing that. The Shade, now when she ever gets a backstab, she goes into stealth temporarily. So she's really good at just bouncing in and out of stealth, just like perpetually. Which makes her really hard to target. I mean, she can sneak around, she can dodge around very effectively, just bouncing in and out of stealth. The Handmaiden can now just phase through enemies. Like if she dodges, she'll just go straight through them. Again, means she can't get boxed in. He doesn't, like, yeah, this class doesn't get anything like that. He's just pure movement speed, dodging and blocking, and just utilizing it effectively.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
Oh, and also forgot to mention, it's a guaranteed crit. And I also have the passive where if I get ranged critical hits, also reduce the cooldown of that career skill, where I just blast them. So it's like, just doing this, I get... You can see it just jumps up my career skill progress. So it's like, I need to just be doing it on cooldown, because it just gives me so much for it. And it doesn't cost me anything. It's so good. I really like it. And then I stacked everything into crit power, because these axes, I put crit chance and crit power on. And I've got a guaranteed crit, so it's like... Just investing a shit ton in the crit power, really strong. Oh, shit. What? No, switch! We gotta get these Chaos Warriors down, or else this is gonna get bad very quickly. Okay. Last Chaos Warrior down. Alright. Because we got a lot of stagger, so the other guys aren't as big of a deal. Hey, bless shots. Let's go. And also, take note of the temporary health on Sienna and Kruber. That's because they both have the passive, which is they get temporary health based on stagger strength. And they both have incredibly powerful stagger potential for their tanks. Free beta as a placement environment gives you a play the spicy wings. If you and friend get an Asahi. I mean, wings and Asahi don't feel like a strange combination, I must admit, first of all. Because Asahi's the Japanese beer, right? I think I've had Asahi before. It was alright. I didn't mind it. Crown Royals, still my go-to if I want a lager. Crown Royals is still just such a good lager, my guy. Good old Crownies. And the other one I love is the James Chance, or James Squire's The Chances. They're like, it's like a golden ale. Very nice. Very nice golden ale. It's one of those craft beers though, so it can be a little expensive. That's why I don't get it too often. I usually only get it if it's on sale, but it's pretty nice. It's a real tasty beer. Come a little closer, bro. I just want to smack you with my blessed shots. Did you see that? Did you see? Just yeet the motherfucker out of here, dude. I love it.
It must be silenced.
See them boys over there, but I'm more interested in the Blightstorm right now. Where is he? Oh, fuck, we gotta go get the Grim. We gotta go get the Grim. Uh-oh. But anyway, since we're done with Salty's beer recommendations, get out of here. Oh, I thought I saw the Blightstorm up on the hill there for a second. Oh, that, wait, no, that's not him. Woo! Oh, I only get 3 bullets in the mag. I wasted it. It's okay. Still did good damage. See, I got trapped a little bit there. That's why I'm like saying the classes that have the dodge thing where they can just deal with getting boxed in like that, they're still really strong. Still gotta go back and get the Grim. I'm getting distracted. See, I got boxed in again now. So the guy's behind me. Why are they running over there? What? Why were they all running over that way? What? I'm so confused. Did you just see that? They're all like running away. All right. Anyway. I mean, it could be they're usually the enemy AI is a lot smarter now. Like they will actually try and flank you and try and find alternate routes to you instead of just like all running through the meat grinder. Which is again, like I like that. I like that sort of difficulty in Cruise. Kruger boy, you take that. Get out of here. Oh boy, there's the first Grim. The dark side with those wings could be amazing. Woo!
Another Ratman contraption falls silent.
Jeebus feckin' crust.
That sorcerer will summon no more winds.
Alright. Oh, dark side with wings can be amazing. $9 per person for the meal. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Locked tighter than an elf's mind. We need
Hey-ya! There's like this little cafe or like little coffee shop right down the street from where I work. It's actually really nice. I've been really impressed by it. Had some great lunches there. They had like a slow cooked beef with a trio of mustards and like a wrap. Oh, dude, it was so good. It was so good. Uh-oh. Oh, should really not be trying to... Trying to get Grim right now, probably not the best idea. So you know, we should grab this. Alright, everyone group back up now. Oh god, please don't be all over the place. Kruber, where are you? Kruber, I feel like you're in trouble. Here's everyone. Okay. We're all back together, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, they also changed how dodge works. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's a lot less forgiving. Like there's a much bigger distance between dodge, or a much bigger delay between dodging now, so you can't just spam it indefinitely and be literally unhittable anymore. You got to be a bit more precise about it. And me not being precise is why I'm taking most of the hits I am. Woo. Alright, how are we doing on healing? So we're about to fight a Storm Fiend. Actually not doing too bad. Got some Ravaged Rat. Sometimes the wind just way too much. It's fun to fantasize.
Shot! One of arrows!
Who's that? Probably Kruber. Kruber banks a gunner. He doesn't have a lot of ammo in that handgun. The handgun is really nice just because it's like pretty much a guaranteed kill, but it churns through that ammo real quick.
Blightstormer! Foul Blightstormer! Dead and gone!
Nasty. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay.
Mighty duo! White and low! I killed the hook! War funding!
Alright. That could have gone a lot worse, I'll be honest. I was expecting a Storm Fiend. Storm Fiend would have been a lot easier to deal with. Because I can just range a Storm Fiend down. It's a lot more difficult when I'm getting pushed by or rushed by a spawn. Woo, not good. I need to get out of here. Also was not utilizing my blessed shots very well in that fight. Come here, bud. Really wish I had Carillion right now. Didn't do it often, but we didn't have to look him up. We usually start there. Nice. I have not been out in ages. Bomb, very handy. Sounds like there's a loot rat up there. Where is he though? See him. I'm gonna quickly check here. We are like desperate for healing supplies right now. I mean, Sienna and Kruber are insanely tanky. I don't think I have to worry about them as much. But I am also very low on health. Barden should be fine now because I just used the healing supplies on him, but I am not looking great.
Ash, I hear a warp fire thrower.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Cursed Blightstormer! The warp fire thrower is no longer a threat. We have slain the Blightstormer!
Okay, Blightstorm is dead. That's probably the most important thing, honestly. Nice, Sienna. Alright, because now I've built up my temporary health, so I've got that nice cushion again. Probably could use some ammo too.
Storm vermin!
Wait, is he Storm Vermin? Luckily, that 8 bullets can last me a long time. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, I was confused for a second. I'm like, wait, did I miss a turn? No, I'm holding the turn. Right. Right.
Receive the
Oh, he's too far away. Not the best range on this pistol, or this repeater pistol, I'll say that. Well, we're down to 7 bullets. Not ideal. Stand and grab that. I mean, there's a whole lot of healing and ammo at the top of this hill right before the last act, so we should be okay as long as we don't get completely clusterfucked here. As long as we don't get like another monster or like a patrol roll in at the same time, we should be good. One thing I don't like about Lock and Loaded is there's the giant smoke plume that makes it hard to fucking see when you shoot it off. You see that? You see how much of the screen it covers? It's kind of annoying, actually. See, I'm crouching to try and maximize the cleave, but the pistol doesn't even have that much cleave, so it doesn't really matter. Woo! Ah, shit. Accidentally shot. I'm getting stuck because they're flanking me. Oh, fucking shit. We get... And we got fucked. Someone, please shoot the Blightstormer. Getting fucked by special spawns again.
Consuming me.
Alright, everyone else still seems fine. Jesus. Stay healing, please.
Bombs here.
Give me some healing. Fuck. Moving games to different drives. Transfer us to the SSD. Nice. I've been trying to uninstall a bunch of games. Trying to clean it out. Went through all my other launches, uninstalled a bunch of shit. Cleared up quite a bit of space. This is not good. I desperately need to get to the healing that I know is over here. Like, if a hunter just jumps out right now and lands on me, it's over. We gotta restart. Alright. Barden, you take that. Okay. Who probably needs the healing the most? Probably Sienna.
Don't expect this to be a regular occurrence, Witch.
Okay. Okay, we got 1 healing supplies. Everyone's mostly healed up. Oh, hey. Hey, man, how you doing? Goodbye.
No one else dies today, lest they're not made of all. It's a Blightstormer.
We cannot fight the storm. Kill its creator.
Where the fuck? How did I not kill him? Cool, and now he's gone. Cool, now that Blightstorm has just disappeared off into the ether and we're stuck dealing with this shit. Cool. Fucking one day they'll fucking stop this bullshit with the Blightstormers. Sienna got fucked in the process. That Blightstormer actually fucked us so hard. And I took a lot of damage because I jumped down here trying to kill the fucking thing.
Not lie, you're not feeling great.
You're wounded, Robert. You need to parry with
240 games, 247 games you haven't installed? Jesus Christ, dude. Clean up your hard drive. Clean up your hard drive. That's ridiculous.
Ah, a stash of explosive devices.
God, I really wish I'd brought the Waystalker right now. That Amaranth passive is tasty. Fuck out of here. Nothing valuable in that. Let's get out of here right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally dodged. Alright, well, this ain't good.
I feel the dark gods reach out for me.
You all right, sir?
Armor is no defense against the fight.
Really needed that killing blow, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. We got temporary health again. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sienna's ability. Got Sienna's set to give us temporary health. All right, cool. She's actually really strong now. She also, when enemies are lit on fire by her, they do 30% less damage. Like, she's actually really fucking strong now, Sienna. Alright. He's open. We gotta keep moving. We've only got 1 medical supplies. Don't just worry about ammo. There's usually multiple ammo stashes around. Not where I need to be right now. No way for me to dodge. Alright, get up here, get up here. Woo. Okay. Ah, fuck. Medical supplies, thank God, okay. I'm gonna actually heal Kruber, because if Kruber goes down, we're in trouble. Kruber goes down, we're in trouble. He's so much of our stagger and tankiness right now. Okay, alright then.
That's a nasty word, sir. Good shot, Johnny. Now let's have another.
I mean, I called it. This is gonna be rough. Oh my God.
This doesn't look good, does it?
Okay, they're just all coming out. Oh my God. Okay. Did not just shoot the civilians by it. Definitely not. Thank you, Sienna. Oh my God, dude. Sienna's... I forgot how much good utility Sienna brings now. Damn, that's really good. All that... Oh, that's awesome. Is that vents are overcharged? Like, oh, that's really good. You actually fucking kidding me? Like, are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually fucking kidding me? AI! AI! And the AI's bugged, so it's over. AI's bugged, it's over. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I shot the hook right out, I just came up the fucking ladder, and then the AI bugged, so it's over. Roll credits. That's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Fix the fucking AI. Jesus. That's so fucking dumb. I'm right at the end of the fucking mission, then it's just like, cool. You're dead. The AI broke. Get shit on. Get shit on. God fucking damn it. Just in the room, we can chill. Jesus, that's still a lot of games, dude. 247 is still a lot of fucking games. That is such fucking bullshit. Like, half the time I die, it's because the AI bugs out. God, it's just so fucking annoying, dude. It's just so annoying. Do I have to upgrade one of these? No. Well, we're not doing the fucking stupid fucking Grims anymore because apparently we're just gonna get fucked by stupid shit. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Grims aren't affecting how dumb the AI are. That's just so fucking annoying, dude. Just so fucking annoying getting killed by a bug. What other missions do we have to do? I don't want to do that one again. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bounty Hunter. What other ones do we need to do? So Hell Scourge, the War Camp, into the nest of the boss fights. Get against the other boss fight. Hunger in the Dark, Convocation of Decay. Convocation of Decay is not bad. Let's do that one. Like this one. Let's try this one. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. We literally got to the end and we were looking solid, and then it's just like, nah, you're just gonna get fucked by a hook rat, and then just the AI is just gonna not do anything. They're just gonna break. Cool.
Maybe something worse.
Cool.
There's something extraordinarily wicked in the works, so get down there and put a stop to it.
It's just so fucking annoying, dude. Like, dying to just being killed is one thing, but literally dying because the fucking AI breaks is just triggering. It's just triggering.
Griffin speak. Stay vigilant.
Stay together. It gives me a bad feeling.
Alright. New mission though, and I get like no XP for that too, so it was like pretty much just a giant waste of time.
Follow! I know the way!
Alright, tome number 1.
Hatred fuels my purpose. It shall fuel you also.
Need to break for lunch soon. The hangry is setting in. The hangry is setting in. Hello, friends.
Oh, leave some for the rest of us as it draws nigh. By the hammer and fire.
Oh, I didn't have my blessed shots up. Oh well, that's
If
okay.
Lona speaks true, madness is on the rise. And
Hello, friends.
I'm sure.
See, look at that smoke, dude. Look at how much smoke there is. It's crazy.
Trained to always assume the worst, and by experience, learned the value of those lessons. Compassion is too often repaid with betrayal.
I'll bear that in mind.
Clap him. That's why I really like the Accent Falcon, because you get armor pen as well. The Falcon had better blocking. That was the thing. I decided I like the armor pen better. Woo! Okay, alright then. GG, free hits.
Cells are breached.
Okay, I did kill him. I was confused for a second there. Follow the trail of corpses. The less successful follow-up to the Wizard of Oz. It was actually just a really dark fan fiction. Ooh, follow the trail of corpses. Follow the trail of corpses. Follow the trail of corpses to find your way on. Is that how the song even goes? I don't even remember, dude. I could not tell you when I last watched The Wizard of Oz. That must have been like, holy shit, that must have been so long ago. That must have been so long ago. Get out of here.
Be careful!
Oh, I remember Besiege. I think I've got that. That game was fun. I want to do a Jack. I don't want to do another Jackbox stream at some point, but problem is I can't play with randoms because there's literally half the viewership that follows or goes and looks for Jackbox games just goes there to try and spam racial slurs in streamers chat and like games they're doing with streamers. So I pretty much have to play with community members, and then half the time we don't really have enough community members for the games to really work. So yeah, sucks. Give me a light so I can see you. Hello, friends.
That's a leap to know.
Keep back! Death rat!
Chaos Lord! Slay it with fire and steel!
We're not on the same side. Just
Bleach Witch!
How's he going? Can someone please?
The witch strikes true!
All right.
not riding much now.
Woo. Took longer to. Oh my god, he smoked like everything. Fucking shit, dude. There was like all my health. Fucking gas rat, dude.
This way!
Well. We good? Alright. That a multiplayer in Besiege? Is Besiege... Wait, is Besiege the one I'm thinking of where it's like you build creepy, weird-ass war machines and then you like try and make them destroy stuff? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of something different? It's like... It was like... Was that Besiege? I don't even remember. I thought that was Besiege.
Reckon that sign has a meaning?
How would multi... That can't be the game. The game I'm thinking of wouldn't really work. How would that work if... I'm definitely thinking of a different game. I'm definitely thinking of a different game, aren't I? Hello, friend.
Heard a tale back. One of the sisters of Shalia lost her mind. Slit a bunch of throats and vanished into the wild.
Alright, circles is the door code.
It used to be this bad.
Nope, wrong door.
Aye,
We
maybe.
gotta open this one.
But I can't help them.
There's the other one. There still should be one more special one. Last special. Where are you? Come on. Yes. Yes, I know, bud, but we got the door I was trying to open. That's what matters. Let's deal with these guys first.
Take out the rattling gunner! Dead, not alive!
Just try and build a siege engine for a specific job. Previous graph and modify it 200 times so it works just enough. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. That is the one I'm thinking of. Push that button. So how would multiplayer in that work? Yeet! Yeah, we'll get out Grim in a second. Out of the way. Right. Open this door, and then in this creepy asshole, we will find Grimoire. Really, Sienna? Spend all that time dealing with that guy? Alright, let's go open the door properly now. Yeet. Alright, it was circle, right? That did it. And the second one is... Crosshairs. Crosshairs, which means... Ooh, feckin' triangles is the last one. I love me some triangles. Not sure I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how that... Do you, like, make siege engines that fight each other? Because that does sound pretty cool. That sounds like... I'm not sure how well that would work.
This makes twisted
Sounds interesting.
sense. Nurgle and Shalia are natural enemies.
One the bringer of plagues, one the cure of them.
Eyes open, blood everywhere.
There's usually always a special spawn in there. Usually they always spawn a special in here, but they didn't this time. Interesting. Hello, friend.
Fight the righteous fight.
Hello, friend. Come a little closer. I want to make sure I demolish you and everything. Oh, that was a corpse that was screaming. That's mildly disturbing.
This boat's ill.
Alright, turn number 2. Ow!
There's always bloody more of them, isn't there? With the same with you, okay? One scratch. All right, I get the message.
See, look at that smoke! It's ridiculous. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's, like, supposed to be there for some reason. Let's just say there's a lot of fucking smoke. Woo! The yeetage on that guy.
Ammunition for those who need such.
Right. Been pretty devoid of healing supplies thus far, if I'm being honest. Rather devoid of healing supplies thus far. Jesus. I've had a couple of potions, that's about it. Cooperate for a task and you can mess around and destroy friends' tribe. Ah, so it's like co-op. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than like competitive. I wasn't entirely sure how competitive would work. It can be like cooperative / uncooperative. That would be cool.
Are you mocking me?
Like you each make a machine on like one side of the map, and you gotta like destroy something in the middle. That'd be pretty cool. I see healing.
Bindings and pictures.
Save it for later, Fire.
Yes, Sienna. Yes, light it up, girl. You take like no damage from it. They really don't take like any damage from it. It's kind of a weird mechanic, I'll be honest. Garden, you take that. Actually, no, Kruby, you take that. Garden, you take that.
When you're quite done. Trying to work this out. So Barden, you heal up. Prove you take that.
Watch out! Things incoming! I hope it's not spoiled.
Barden, I would really like you to actually heal.
If needed.
Oh, well, I guess we're just leaving it there because I can't do anything else with it. That's what I mean. I wish I could just tell him to drink it. Like,
Well, let's hope this works.
you fucking kidding me? You fucking stupid fuck, Barden.
Eyes open. Don't let that blight
Come and
storm
get it
take
now,
us by
Barden, because it's too important to leave that behind.
Hessian scum!
Another dead gutter runner.
Alright, that guy's down.
The rat perishes, and the mechanism
Guy's
ceases.
down. Just trying to keep an eye out for that blight storm. It sounds like it's over here.
With this shot I am Journey!
I still reckon this Shalia of yours could do with a good axe
I mean, who couldn't do with a good axle mallet?
What healer would smash in the skull?
A really cool one.
Who wants to keep stitching folk up rather than get stitched up themselves?
Fucking throwing shade.
Bombs here! Where is the vile patron now? Chaos warrior!
Fuck did all these guys come from?
Sigma guide
Was that to a patrol and I didn't even see it?
Wish he'd guide mine, or better yet, there'd be a nice flag of the road. Ah, you're getting the knack of this, girlie.
We have an ammunition crate here now that I think about it, so.
A gnome crate. Marking still fresh.
Save it for later, Saltfire.
Oh, blessed shot!
We got an ammo crate, so I'm just going to town.
Strike it down!
Back that in.
That was 2 hook rats I killed.
Got to be the best pine I've ever seen.
Who's that?
So
Who that? Lady Sino!
My fears are
Lady Sino, how you doing?
demon slide. What happened?
Thank you back. Thank you for that resub. Welcome back to the Buccaneers. I appreciate that support, girl. How you doing?
But more
How you doing
might
today?
depend on
Down in the stinking death pit we go.
Lightstormer!
Get out of here.
His chance! Take that from it might be useful.
Oh, we got healing. How's it going? How's tricks?
With this, I
That's a
toast
joke.
victory.
It's a joke because she didn't know what that phrase meant. She didn't know what that phrase meant. Apparently it has a really actually insulting undertone that I didn't know about. I just thought it always meant how's things. But oh well. Ow, what? What? There we go, I was gonna say. Woo! Because I went Googling it after she did, because I was like, what? Is it really that crazy and uncommon? Because everyone's like, no, I've never heard of that phrase before. Alright, let's deal with this horde, then we'll go looking for the key. Out of my way. And I'm good. I wasn't feeling great today. I had like a headache all night. I didn't sleep well. So I decided we're just gonna hang around and cut some shit up instead of
playing Dragon Age Origins. We're gonna do that tomorrow instead. Chill out and do some story stuff tomorrow when I'm hopefully feeling a little bit better. There's the key. We got our key. Blessed shots. Taking a lot of damage, Kroopster. What's that about? Alright. Woo. Yeah, I've been pretty tired. I've been doing my internship, then I've been streaming. I've decided I'm going to switch to one evening stream a week. So it'll be 2 day streams, probably the Saturday and Sunday, and then a weekday stream on the weekend. Just so I get one more day off, which is nice. Because I'm already doing 3 days of internship, 3 days of streaming, so... Hello, friend. Get out of here. We're switching to one evening stream for the weekday stream, probably. But on the bright side, it's a drunk stream. So, you know, that's always fun. It won't be as drunk as the first one after I cut my chin open. We're not doing that again. God, I can't get up here. Send help. Send help. I can't get up on the little ledge. Okay. Alright, God, fuck. Alright, let's deal with this horde first, because apparently I cannot get up here to save my life. Get it, Sienna. Oh, I can't resist. We lined up so well. You little shit. You got away. Right. Woo. Okay.
Make haste to me.
Let's try and get up here again. Alright. Just YOLO jump it. There we go. God. That took me way too many attempts. Hold up. Let me deal with all the specials, lest they all get fucking destroyed by them. That was one. There should be two more, right? Or not? Guess that guy just got delayed. Right. Let's go get our other Grim. Anything else here? Kruger.
I spy another potion.
Could really use some more healing stuff. Barden ain't looking great. Kruger's not looking too good either, but he's tanky, so we should be okay.
Ooh. Ah, a stash of explosive devices. Foul artifice is this? Green fire.
Okay. That was interesting.
Down the stairs.
Healing! Oh, lots of healing supplies. Fick, yes.
We've seen worse than this. Hang on.
Alright, so he already healed himself and he picked up the other one. Alright. Hello. Oh, now that was beautiful. Cut down that whole horde. Did you see that? That was fucking awesome. Remember when I said about the disablers? Literally 2 people just got disabled in the span of 1 second. Luckily, it wasn't too bad of a situation, but that can easily just wipe your entire group. It's really annoying. Alright, well.
Whenever I want.
So me and Kruber ain't looking too great. Alright, Barden, you take that.
I promise you that.
Okay, so I'm going to use this one on the Kroopster. I'm going to take that. And there should be a whole lot more supplies down here.
Down the stairs.
Hello, friendo.
Whew. And here they all are. Here's all the supplies I was looking for. Right, drink this up.
Hold a moment while I
Way too much
drink.
enjoyment from organizing my computer. It's always satisfying, right? I'm still trying to get my laptop's just annoying the crap out of me, dude. It seems no matter what I do, every time I boot it up, I have to do 4,000 updates for everything, and it barely works while it's doing it. Like, I've barely gotten to use my laptop because every time I try and use it, it makes me up to 14 trillion updates. And nothing works properly until they're done. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go through and install some other programs on it so it's more useful now. I gotta get the Adobe suite on there and that sort of stuff. It's not really powerful enough to do full editing, but I should be able to handle basic editing. It's got a proper graphics card on it. Not a particularly powerful one, but it should be good enough to at least handle previewing. Is that 2 Blightstormers? Cool. 2 Blightstormers. That was cool. Whew. We got to be getting close to all the Axe and Falcon kills. We've been going non-stop killing with this thing. I haven't been using my blessed shots. I'm slacking. Ow. That did way more damage than it should have. Okay. Why did that do so much damage? Okay, why is this horde literally going on forever? Hello, I kind of want to continue. Why is this? That was like the longest horde of all time. Alright. Now we gotta heal everyone up again because everyone got fucking destroyed by that.
As I thought.
DB's here now too. How you doing, guys? I'll take that. What is that? Do we know any more medical supplies? Okay, so it's right, it's health potion or nothing. Not ideal, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Nothing over there? Alright, well, let's do it. What part of Endless Horde did you not understand? I mean, I did literally say Endless Horde. It seems like an Endless Horde. That was a really long horde. It was a really long horde. Get out of here.
Is no match for Imperial steel.
Doom, doom, doom. Dude, Bounty Hunter is fun. The whole party in here.
Blessed Sigma, our righteous presence.
Let's go. This is gonna be a shit show. Actually, we do have 4 bombs. We do actually have 4 bombs. It might not be too bad. That's for mine. Got a gaming laptop for $2,000. Worried about it corrupting his assignments. Why would you buy a $2,000 gaming laptop and not put games on it? Okay, cool. Could I move, please? Could I be able to move? I seem to be able to not be doing a lot of moving. Why can I do so little moving right now? Hello? Could I move, please? Why am I not moving? What? Move! What? I can't dodge or anything. What is happening? I'm just like, what? Well, okay, so now we're on fucking gray. And I've already used the healing. That all that health just disappeared immediately. That's not good. And that's it. God fucking damn it, dude. That was such fucking bullshit. I just couldn't move. Like, every time they attacked me, I couldn't dodge. It's a stupid fucking shit in the middle. Because you can't...
Fuck off. So we're not doing Grims. Yo, we got the Devil's Kills, though. We're not doing Grims anymore. We're not doing fucking Grims on Champion, because it's just fucking me over. It's just fucking me over, dude. Every time, it's right at the end, then just stupid shit kills me. And this isn't even, it's not even counting, because I fucking died both fucking times. God fucking damn it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it on veteran, because I need the XP. I need the XP. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. I literally lost all my health to just not being able to dodge.
Trolls are coming out of Rice-Dungle Mine, and I need you lot to interfere. It's hard to
That
believe,
spot is just
but
like
the rock
impossible for dodge
turning
builds.
regular old trolls into
Because as soon as you
boats.
touch the middle water, which takes like 90% of the space, you can't dodge and you can barely move.
Transform
So you just get fucking destroyed immediately.
back out, but there's plenty laying around down there.
That's twice in a row we got to the end of the fucking mission and got shit all. God damn
I
it.
hear the miners curse.
Turning regular
Contradict the reason for getting the expensive thing in the first place? Well, that's just foolish, dude.
Let's just
If I got a $2,000 gaming laptop, I mean, I'll probably be loading editing programs up on it as well, so I can do my editing stuff while I'm on the laptop instead of having to rely on a desktop. But still, I'd absolutely have games on there. I think my laptop have only got like Slay the Spire on it. I think that's all I've got installed. Now we're playing on veteran now, so there goes any semblance of difficulty.
I spy another potion.
We're on easy mode now because I'm sick of getting fucked over at the end.
To me now.
God damn it. Twice in a row of getting screwed over is enough. First time was not even my fault. The first time was literally just broken AI. Still upset about that. Average rat.
Gun ready.
This is Blightstormer.
Where is he? I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? There he is.
The gunner is slain.
Alright. Do 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 do. Anyway. Checking here. There we go.
Healing drums over here.
Some healing stuff. Hello there, Ford. How are you doing? Do, 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 do. But I mean, apart from stupid shit, Bounty Hunter definitely feels good. Up on Champion. If we weren't doing the Grims and Tones, we probably would have been fine, because I would have had enough leeway there to not get screwed over. Wow, that's... You can tell we're playing on veteran. It's just a massacre now. Yeah. It really is a pretty insane difficulty spike from veteran to champion. Anyway. Another housemate who'll buy a cheaper option. Over the Model I told them to, and they get confused as to why it doesn't work like mine. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just silly. It's all about that processing power, my dude. Now that stuff's actually not that bad. The hard drive in it is ass. The hard drive, like, it's actually got a pretty decent CPU and a pretty decent graphics card, but just the hard drive is so fucking slow in it, it's ridiculous. It seems to like absolutely just die every time you try and do anything. Like the disk utilization is capped all the time. Hi. Hello? What? How did I not hit him? 1 second. There we go. I just need to wait for my blessed shots to come on. Oh, I timed it wrong. What is hitting me? Oh, you. It's nice when I get hit by that and it doesn't take out like half of my health. The damage difference is so much higher. It's crazy. Excellent housemates. Dude, he's always coming here telling me these crazy housemate stories. All the time. There you go.
Bombs and gobbles. Now that's a good thing.
We got bombs? We got bombs?
Ha! They think
go.
hiding will save them.
Push me, daddy. Barden, get out of the cart! Barden! Get out of there! Out of the cart! What do you think you're doing? It's not a play toy, Barden. If it fits, dwarf sits. I timed it wrong. Rest in Piscatios. Hello. Let's go get our black powder. Oh, hello. An ambush, you say? Did I just... Okay, no, I didn't hit it. We're good. I should really just throw that barrel down before I accidentally light it up and blow us all up. You know what? That's too much effort. Fuck it. Sienna, you're playing a dangerous game here. There's gunpowder right there. That's still not hit the barrel? Holy fucking shit, I got the best luck ever. Just get it down there. Get it out of the way. Whew. Alright. Barden is a cat. That is Barden. You got it right. He's a cat. If it fits, Barden sits. Everyone knows dwarves are actually disturbingly similar to cats. They walk into their minds, they're just knocking shit off shelves. That's what they do. They don't actually have fluffy tails, though. That's the big difference. Dwarves would be a lot cuter with fluffy tails. Hashtag bring in the furs. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Get in there. Get the fuck in there. Up. Cut my way through. Do. Out of my way. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna go left. I always go right just because that's where the thing is, but on the left is apparently better spawns. Yeah, way better spawns. Ammo, I'll just take that. No one need ammo. Hello. Ow. Damn it, if you wouldn't mind, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, like no one's even taking damage. Like look at the difficulty difference between veteran and champion. It's kind of sad. It's also weird because they added a 5th difficulty when they made all these changes too, so it's like yeah, that's Sienna. We got work to do. Bless shouts. Dude, that bless shouts is awesome. Shit. He's just mowing down his buddies right now.
The gun rat is dead.
He just like literally mowed them down. Zero remorse. That's like literally me in this game. I don't give a fuck. I'll just shoot them if they get in the way. Nothing up here? Nope. By the way, if you blow up that first barrel trying to get to the Grim, there's a second one hidden up here. So don't panic.
Die, Packmaster. You will trouble us no more.
Woo! So if you're confused what I'm doing with the gun, this is the bounty hunter. I'm trying to learn how his playstyle works. You can see in the bottom left, there's like the yellow skull. That's the symbol for what's called the Blessed Shots passive. And the Blessed Shots passive means that every 10 seconds I get a guaranteed critical. But with the passives I put in, the shots fired from it are also free. And the critical hits also restore my super ability, which is why I shoot like the piercing shot. So when I do that, I get a free shot. It applies to all 8. Hang on. Let me clarify this first. This gun has an alt fire where I shoot all 8 rounds at once. You see, bang, all 8 rounds. And it costs nothing because of the passives. So it's just like every 10 seconds, I just get to blast him with 8 shots for free. And it's fucking awesome. You can see how much damage it does. It's awesome, and I love it. Alright, that's a monster dead. Easy as pie again. Perfect with myself, but goddamn it, when people come for advice then do the opposite. Dude, trust me, I know. I've been there. I told the story about my mate who tried to build a PC. Do you remember that one? Yep. We're in the dark, I can't see anything. Sienna, just keep lighting them up. Sienna's actually really useful in this part just because she lights everything on fire so I can actually fucking see. Where are they coming from? Oh, they are definitely coming from this way. I can't see anything. I'm just swinging blindly into the ether. I need to get the tome, though. Okay, there we go. All right. No. Kruby, you take that. I'll drink that.
Did I tell you to leave the cart behind?
Alright, there we go. Okay. Another free healing pot. Cool. Barely need it. Oh. Physically recalled when you mentioned it. Dude, it was, yeah. That was something. He's looking to upgrade his PC again. Hopefully this time he doesn't just try and do it himself. Hi, Kruba. How you doing? Dude, it's so easy now. It's just like a literal stroll through the mine right now. Look at this. It's just a casual stroll through the mine.
Have a care. I hear a storm close to that.
Oh, I got pushed out of the way. See, that caused 0 ammo, and it was a crit. All 8 of those rounds are crits, so it's just like, oh, it's so good. Every 10 seconds, I can just shred them.
See that?
I'm like stuck in a hole. Send help. Come on, a little further, Cardi. What actually happens if I do this? Is it gonna push me out of the way? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I can't follow me around the turn. Oh, okay, I'll probably push me off. Alright. I need Australians that actually play this game at any sort of real level. Play with Enchanting. There's like no one playing it in Australia. And this game with lag is just like really bad. It's really bad. Oh, I timed it wrong. Luckily we get ammo back on headshots too, so.
So perish all heretics, mighty and frail alike.
Careful with those bombs, Rosebar. Can't afford to waste them.
Don't lecture me, Gollipson.
Don't bloody miss them, Grimgate.
I didn't bloody miss. It landed right in the middle of the patrol. What are you talking about? Why are you pissed at me, Barden?
The Rothound dies.
Look at all those burned up guys in the patrol, and he's telling me I missed. Rude. Ravaged rat. Alright, now we got it. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. Someone else. I used up all my ammo. I'm gonna sneak all the way up here and get the last Grim. Yeah. Oh, fucked it up. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, lucky I got that back up. We're okay. Pick it up, Kroobs. Now, watch as the AI does what they always do now, which is they be very, very dumb. Watch their health bars. Are you ready for this? They do this every fucking time I pick up this Grim. Cool, there goes half their health. They do it every fucking time. That's what I mean. The AI's gotten... Oh. The AI got really dumb, dude. Got really dumb. We're gonna start to get enemies without 700 plus ping? Yeah. And the other problem is this is a co-op game, so it's like... I don't even want to... I don't even know if it's worth me trying to play Legend. So I'm gonna play Legend. It's gonna be with 3 AIs, which is what I'm doing now. And I mean, in a way, I do almost find it easier playing with the AIs than people online sometimes. Because half the time, the people I find in the online lobbies are like either really annoying and they get pissed at you for all the smallest things, or they don't like work with you very well, or they're just like very new players that are sort of fucking around. So it's just like, yeah. That's assuming you can even get a match that isn't just like not even worth it because of ping. Oh yeah. I mean, I still have fun just cutting things down, even on the easier difficulties. Yeah, champion's about as high as I can play, I reckon. Because I mean, ooh. Yeah. I mean, champion without Grims is not too bad. Like, I don't usually have much of a problem with that. But champion, well, you can get screwed over easily, like I said, with the, what's it called, changes. But it's not that bad. Actually, Barden, hang on. Barden, take that.
Healing draft if needed.
Is he gonna drink it? He ain't gonna drink it. Okay, well. Well, alright, let's just go then. And apparently the player base has been split even more by the recent thing. Well, it sort of has. I don't know. Apparently there was something about it's changed the matchmaking. Because I know you can join people that have... I don't have the DLC, but I know I can join people that have it. Because I joined them and then the Beastmen, the new faction, is actually in the levels. That's how I fought the Beastmen a bunch of times. Because I joined public lobbies with hosts that have it. AoE 2 with 200 ping, that was pretty funny. That was actually pretty funny. Oh, what it's like being an Australian. It's the worst. What? Oh, okay. Out of my way! Woo. Either everyone is at 200 ping or I'm at 200 ping, yeah. It's the worst. Luckily, games like Siege actually have a large enough APAC following that I can play them without much difficulty, which is nice. Healing. Okay, we got one more medical supply, so I can heal up one of them. Heal up Cena,
You are
probably.
not without fortitude, wizard.
That'll do. Let's go. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna slaughter this final. We're gonna slaughter this anyway.
Let there now be a reckoning.
It's so easy on veteran.
Kindling everywhere. Right to burn.
Hopefully we get close to getting that Axe and Falcon thing as well. Oh, the Axe and Falcon skin. Yeah. Praise Sigma! I agree. We weren't here when we were playing Zealot. When playing Zealot, that's when you really praise Sigma. Repent! Repent! What are you doing, my guy? Get out of here. I love how far they fly when you hit them with that.
Already the cart.
Might play some more Zealot, because obviously this will be... I mean, yeah, if we're already downgraded to just doing shit on Veteran, just get XP, it doesn't really matter what we play as much anymore, so...
Look out! Blade rats!
We can play some more Zealot again. Zealot is fun. Working with a messed up sleep schedule? Dude. My sleep schedule is finally in a place where it's not ridiculous. Although I did get up at 10 today, but I really needed sleep, so... Alright, let's deal with this horde before we bring out the Bile Troll.
That's it! Now, ring the dinner bell!
Ring that dinner bell, baby! Ring, ring!
Take cover! Back, master will trouble us no more.
Come on, troll.
Eldent hammer.
Oh my god, it's almost like it's way easier when you've got on. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking deleted him. Holy shit. Welcome to Veteran, guys. There's a noticeable difference between Veteran and fucking... Jesus. Veteran and Champion. Just... Oh my god, we destroyed that guy. We absolutely destroyed him. Another 100 gig appeared on C. Viruses. Viruses. I told you, man. You should be downloading all that bard in Rule 34. That's what happens. You download all that bard in Rule 34. I know it looks small, but it takes up a lot of space on the hard drive. You know what I'm saying? Do. Oh my god, it's so much easier. We should probably go get lunch. It's almost 3 in the afternoon. I'm probably due for some lunch. Drinking again. Look at all that XP. So much XP now. We'll get a nice box too. There. Tome. Pirate Hardcore Hentai. Excuse me, that is kept under lock and key, DB. Even Draco can't get his hands on that. That shit is Area 51'd up, dude. You're not getting anywhere near it. Not getting anywhere near it. Guys got pieces there. We don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame here unless kink shaming is specifically your kink. In which case, we don't know what else to do because we sort of have to let you kink shame because that is your kink. Dude, 1,171 damage to monsters. I wish I had like a damage add-on. I wanted to see how much that last shot hit for. Because that was a guaranteed crit from Bless Shot. It was a headshot, and he had the bomb on him, so he was taking extra damage. That must have been so much fucking damage. Let's open a few boxes. Oh my god. We actually only have one box to open. It's all worthless. We might have enough to upgrade something now, though. Ah, we're too short. We need 50 to upgrade an item. Yeah, look, we got the shiny sword. Oh, let me switch over. I'll show you the shiny sword. Dude, look, I got a shiny epic, dude. Look at it, like glows. Oh. Look at it, it's so shiny. I'm really hoping it'll actually work in this build. We gotta try and get this build to work later as well. I mean, it's pretty quick. Like, it should work with a dodge build, which would be nice, because then I got an epic sword to use.
Been days since I've seen her. I swear she
Real
knows
shiny.
ways in and out of this
Block cost reduction. I probably want to change that actually. I'll worry about that later. Like I said, we're not playing him right now. Fancy boy with fancy thought. I've only got like I've got 2 legendary or 2 epic. I have 2 epic charms. I got the 2 epic charms, then I have the epic crossbow, and then that epic sword. That's it. They're the only epics I've gotten. They're the only epics I've gotten. Okay, let me quickly show you lobby browser. Let's see. Difficulty recruit. Okay. Veteran. Yep. Champion. 5. Legend. It's actually more than I thought there was. That's more than there usually is. I guess it's because it's the weekend. It's because it's the weekend. Yeah, there's like not that many options. And that's also medium. What's near? Yeah, actually not that many. We could try and play. We could try and join some. We'll mix it up. Why don't we try and do that after we come back from lunch? We'll see if we can't get some matches with actual people. But yeah, I gotta go get lunch. Because I gotta eat. It's 3 p.m. I haven't eaten today. I do have to go get lunch, guys. I'm sorry. We will have to take a brief 15-minute break just so I can get some food in me. But then we'll be back. We're going on for another probably 2 hours. 2-3 hours after that. So anyway, quick break. Stand up, stretch your legs, do the usual stuff. We'll be back very shortly. We'll be back very shortly. Oh, but also don't forget, Undaunted Chest while I'm having lunch. Get your bets in. Get your bets in while I'm having lunch, and we'll be back soon. Alright? Alright?
I've heard some of you have been looking for Katrine. Waste of time. She'll show herself when she's good and ready, I'm sure.
Welcome to the world, we breathed a new life. And on that day the angels sang our first lullabies. A first step to a first love, to the win and losing fractions that will make us. Hey now, here we go. Ooh, yeah. Hey now, here we go. Harder. Wait now, there we go. Ah, yeah. Wait now, yeah. So my millennium, count to 1,001. The hearts that came and gone. Love, life, hate, death is my millennium. And everything I've lost, I'll keep it close in my millennium.
Katrine had a request, but I'm blowed if I can remember what it was. Katrine!
They need to stop crowding Victor. His is a natural talent like mine. It needs space to breathe.
She's a funny girl.
To my millennium, count to 1,001. The hearts that came and gone. Love, life, hate, death is my millennium. And everything I've lost, I'll keep it close in my millennium.
I've had to declare the roof off limits. The tree likes the light up there and hates interruptions, especially breathing.
Have they gone yet? I need more inspiration. That last adventure was so... yesterday.
Tough crowd, isn't she? Still, can't argue with the talent.
And held you in my hand. It is 18 since I told you, and you took away my name. Now when you saw me, you turned away your head. You won't forgive me, and now you'll understand. Now and then. Used to be your future, now you see me as your end. When you're hiding, we're colliding. Better be and stop pretend. I was silent, you were blind. Better leave those fears behind. If you're still bleeding, see me as a friend. You won't believe me, and now we'll understand. Now and then. Now and then. You won't believe me. Won't be an end. Now and then.
I got lunch. Right. I'll probably just leave the camera off. Cam, why are you still here?
I know you're gone, ignored and gone, but I'm around. If you see
Is this broken again? What am I missing here? What the fuck? Why did the sauce get messed up?
That dwarf been eating my brushes again. Keep going missing.
I'll find you some more.
You won't believe me.
Wait,
Whoever's stealing her brushes,
Now
you'll
then.
that's weird. Yeah, what? That was weird. It was adding a dead sauce. Anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway.
Friends, we tell them to keep it down. I can't work under these conditions.
You heard her.
So yeah.
What's an artist?
This got me in my feelings. Gotta be real with it. Oh no.
So he's got less shots up here, right?
Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never
And you pair it with this, consumes no ammunition. So every 10 seconds, guaranteed range critical. Doesn't cost ammunition. Critical hits reduce the cooldown of your career skill as well. And then also range critical hits increase movement speed. So every 10 seconds, you hit him with that. Cost no ammo, guaranteed crit. Restores a bunch for that, and it gives you 20% increased movement speed if you hit someone. It's fucking awesome. Awesome. Then if you go ahead and look at
Which kind of captain? So you got the headshot damage, and then crit chance and crit power, very important. You got increased headshot damage, and melee critical strikes and headshots for temporary health. Pair that with Fervency, guaranteed melee critical strikes for the duration. When you hit him with that knockback and you go ham, shit ton of free health. Free temporary health. Really nice. And then headshots, you should always be going for the headshots because he's just lethal with headshots with this thing. He's really strong there. And yeah, it means that I've already done that. And then just keep spamming tag, and then you utilize. You got free frontal blocks from light attacks, and you get stam regen from pushing. So you just dash around, you push him back. It's really nice. It's really nice. So I'm pretty happy with how these two play now. And I've always been happy with Zealot. I mean, nothing needs to be changed here. Just basically indestructible when he's at low health. Because he gets damage taken reduced. He's usually at like 40% damage mitigation when that's up. Oh, it's so good. Can't even die on taking lethal damage with a cooldown. It's so fucking strong, dude. It's so hard to kill on Zealot. Yeah, let me walk you through... Oh, let me show you Range of Veteran. Because this is the last guy I was figuring out. I went with the dual hammers, dude. The dual hammers feel like the way. Look how quick I am. Look at the mobility. And then these things do a bunch of damage and they have stagger. So you're just knocking them on their asses the whole time. It's really fucking strong. So I was struggling with what weapon to use here. Because I had a whole lot of options. I couldn't figure out which one was the best. If you go with the two-handed options, you can't really dodge with it. You have to go for a stand build. It's like, you see, you're really slow. See how slow you are? It's like, dodge builds don't really work with two-handers anymore. Which means I'm forced to go to a block build. Problem with the block builds is, the way they usually play is you block, bash and back, charge up heavy and attack. Problem is the attack speed of this thing is so slow that it's like half the time I'd bash and back and then I'd get hit in that long wind up to swing. So I kept getting my ass kicked. It's a little bit better with the Great Hammer just because you get the knockback from the light attacks. So you can go push back, light, and then try and charge a heavy. But it's still sort of the same problem. That's why stand builds just don't feel like they work. If you're gonna do a stand build, it had to be the hammer. It had to be like the axe and shield, and the hammer and shield. It had to be. But then you're sacrificing a lot of damage for a lot of stagger potential, which is like, nah. It's good if you need stagger, but it's like, this is the range damage build, not the stagger build. So I tried axe. Axe was okay. I didn't mind axe. There's enough mobility in axe that it's not too bad. But eventually I decided that having dodge and mobility as well as stagger potential with the hammers, oh my god, dude, it makes you an absolute beast. It makes you an absolute beast. You can do it with a single hammers as well. Because the dual hammers is DLC. Single hammer, I think you're actually slightly faster, and you're guaranteed downward strikes, which I think is better for headshots. But yeah, either one works. Yeah, that's how I decided on him. But range of veteran, dude. And then also, that's right. The other reason I went with the hammer was stagger. So much temporary health from the stagger one. Way better than damaging multiple enemies, which is fucking awesome. Attack speed 5%, really strong for just, again, swinging like crazy, keeping that stagger up. Because this one was like, not bad. Actually, that builds up pretty quick. Look at that.
Because I'm using the crossbow, so I have to reload after every fire. It does build it up pretty quick, but I still like the attack speed. Yeah, and that one's sort of irrelevant because we have 30% ammo from the caches. So it's ridiculous how much ammo you get out of it. You've also got 20% chance to drop a potion or bomb. And also you can do, that basically just means you never run out of ammo. But I like that one over that one anyway. Because this is 30% ammo, this is 10% for you and 10% for them. So you still technically get more ammunition out of this option. Because you get 30%, this one gives you 10% and gives them 10%. So it's like, you still actually effectively get more out of this one. But yeah, this one is really nice in high difficulties, I guess, when you're really struggling for supplies. Yeah, movement speed, because we're going for a dodge build. I believe, yeah, that's the one you want to go for if you want to do in the tanky build. That's if you're going for, like, pure range, but I was like, eh. Like, you saw his reload's already pretty quick on the crossbow. It's already a pretty quick reload. So I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in that one. Movement speed, it's what you want for the dodging. This is the awesome one. Activating disengage causes the next bomb button throws within the duration of the ability to not be consumed. Free fucking bomb throw, dude. Free bomb throw. Awesome. Free bomb. So fucking good. So the other two are okay. So Barden on the Ranger Veteran honestly just has so much utility. Because disengage, it gives you a free bomb. Makes you very difficult to kill for the 10 seconds. You do a shit ton of damage with ranged abilities. It's also perfect for reviving people that are downed. Because obviously you're invisible and they're not going to attack you. So easy revives. You've got decent amount of stagger, decent amount of damage with melee, and you're also pretty survivable with those two paired. It's like actually, he's actually got so much utility, and then of course all the ammo, just free ammo constantly. And this is also actually underrated. Healing supplies, potions, or grenades, 10% chance to not consume them. It's RNG based, but I mean it's like you can get free healing or free bombs or free grenades every now and then. It's pretty nice too. Like he's actually really good now. I actually really like him. I didn't like him much before. I actually fucking love him now. He's got so much good shit. Iron Breaker is pretty much the same old, same old. Stagger Monster. This is actually pretty cool because it means you can do some damage because we box, and swings. You can do a lot of damage on a heavy. Because it's actually the power, yeah. Because the thing is, if you didn't know, power also increases stagger level. So it's like block, swing. Your next swing's gonna have crazy stagger potential. And again, you got stagger, it gives you temporary health, so. Spam that stagger. Non-stop, you've pretty much got non-stop health coming in. Yeah, and I was testing out Bulwark, because you can see Smiter doesn't really help, because I've got, everything about his kit is stagger, basically. So it's like, Smiter does not really help me at all. Like, at all. Because you can see the first enemy hit always counts as staggered. So it's like, if you don't stagger them, it just means the first hit will count as stagger. You'll get the 20% damage bonus from staggering an opponent without actually staggering them. But since everything he does is based on staggering, it's kind of like, it's kind of pointless. That's why I went with that one, because you can see enemies who stagger take 10% more damage from melee attacks for 2 seconds. Which in comparison is like 10% more and it's only for 2 seconds. It's like, Compared to like Mainstay or whichever, which doubles the values, it's nowhere near as good. But yeah, I'm just trying it on him because Smiter didn't seem useful at all. Yeah, this one I'm still not sure about. Stam regen by 50%, not bad. But I really like that one. So that's whenever you take a hit, because it completely absorbs 1 hit every 20 seconds. So when you take a hit, it knocks everyone back as well, which is pretty nice. You can also get reduces the cooldown to 13 seconds. That's not bad either. I just like the knockback, just because it means when you're getting swarmed and you take a hit, it just knocks them all back. And Miner's Rhythm is awesome, and that's why I'm not interested in the stam regen. Landing a charge attack, Biden recovers stamina 40% for 2 seconds. So it's like block, bash, and then you do a heavy attack, 40% stam recovery. Block, bash, heavy attack, give you the stam recovery. And you just keep it up, dude. It's so good. It's so good. He's very similar to Foot Knight, but he also has... He can taunt all the enemies, so it can make it a lot easier for the other people to stay alive. He can also force his monsters to attack him, which means he can also set it up for way more damage. And also, he actually takes less damage. He's actually tankier than Kruber. But he doesn't bring the same tankiness to the group as well. So that's the difference. But at the same time, the other thing he has is back bar option. So you can bring a crossbow or a handgun, similar to Kruber, in that it's just really strong for killing specials. But I love the fucking flamethrower, dude. Because this thing is just a beast if you want to just destroy a horde. Really good for actually doing damage to a horde. Whereas Kruber can't do much damage. He's mostly just stagger. But with that thing, you can just shred a horde, and it's really satisfying. And Slayer, yeah. Slayer got a few nerfs, but he's still pretty good. Like I said, this is really good because he's really strong at taking down armored enemies. Because this is armor piercing. These just cut straight through armor. So when you pair it with that, if it like armored enemies show up, you can just cut through them easily and get a bunch of temporary health. So this was interesting. It kind of limited its options, which people aren't happy about. You can go one-handed and then you get 10% attack speed. You can go two-handed and you get a ton of extra power. I personally like the two-handed better just because I love the axes, but... Or you can go back, but yeah, that's definitely the way. And I talked about these two. On his setup, if I didn't have a bunch of stagger in my group, I definitely want Smiter. Sorry, I'm still eating. Because these weapons won't stagger them. That's the thing, because they're axes. They do a lot of damage, but they don't stagger anyone. So if I do this, even though I don't stagger anyone, the first hit always gives me the 20% bonus. But you can see here, it's 40% and 60% instead of 20% and 40%. That's what Mainstay does. Because by default, it's if they're staggered, they take 20% more damage. If you hit an opponent that's staggered, they then take 40% more damage. This one makes it 40 and 60. So it's like, if you don't have anyone staggering your opponent so you can utilize this bonus, then you want this one. But if you've got people staggering, you can get so much more damage out of this. Yeah, movement speed, that's just because I'm doing the dodgy setup. Yeah, pretty much there. That's actually pretty strong there, but I need the mobility for the dodge build. Maximum stacks of trophy hunter by 1. But yeah, this gives me 30% movement speed, so that's where all my movement speed comes from. Then you got Barge. Because like I was talking about earlier, there's like an escape for dodge builds for some of them now. You can see here, dodge pushes nearby small enemies out of the way. So you'll just knock them over instead of getting trapped. Transferring files between hard drives, that's rough. Hopefully nothing got corrupted. Hopefully nothing got corrupted. Big oof. Gotta get an uninterruptible, gotta get a UPS, dude, the uninterruptible power supply. And then yeah, these two are the ones you want to take if you're going for the... That's probably the one you want if you're going to do a two-hand build. That's probably the one you want if you're going to do a tankier build. And yeah, this is just more movement speed. Honestly, these two kind of seem shitty. Range of leap is whatever. That's like, you get like one attack. Because you're only airborne for like 1 second. So it's like, that's kind of shitty. So yeah, 25% movement speed for 10 seconds. Definitely the way to go there. Yeah, like I said, he's not quite as strong. He's lost a lot of tankiness. If you're doing the dodge build, because it used to get like 10% reduced damage for every stack of trophy hunters. We had like 30% reduced damage, so he was really tanky as well. He's a lot less tanky now. He's still really high damage, but he's just not as tanky. And Carillion stuff. What? So yeah, she's got a lot of great utility in Waste Walker. Alright, that's the sandwich done. Right, sandwich is down. Alright. But yeah, she's got the true shot volley. Is that gonna work? It's not gonna work. What is happening, dude? I'm so confused. How does this... This isn't even a thing. What? Why is it turning... Why does... What? I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it's set to that, or why it's set to a source that doesn't exist. But that's weird. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so she's got this, which is like God tier. This thing is God tier for dealing with specials. Special spawns in, hit F. Tracking shots, hit it in the face, it's dead. Easy. Easy peasy. Pretty quick cooldown on it too. Then you've got increased range weapon zoom and effective range. Double ammo capacity. So yeah, just like in terms of range and range damage, she's just an absolute beast. Absolute beast. That's just her passives. And then you've got the choices to make. So if you're using the swords, you can get by with that. But honestly, I actually kind of like melee critical strikes because I have crit chance and crit power on here. I should probably re-roll that. It's actually a pretty bad roll on it. But yeah. Very fucking strong on that. Killing enemy with melee attack ruin fires an additional arrow with the next range. I actually really like that. That's a new thing that was added. This one didn't seem too bad, but this one I felt like was actually more damage. Because you can get double headshots with this, whereas this is just a little bit of extra bleeding. And my playstyle with her is usually stab, 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 switch over bow, stab, stab, stab. Like, I'm always going back and forth between two really quickly. So I just felt like I got a lot more value out of Bloodshot. Yeah, and that one's just like, that's if you want to go pure range, basically. Yeah, I already talked about mainstay, because this tree's the same for all the three, except the choices you get. Amaranth, which is the passive healing, really strong. Getting that for everyone in the party is like, beautiful. That one kind of sucks. The other one you use is Ishra's Embrace. The thing is, like, I used to use that, but I'm like, health regenerate from Amaranth by 50%. It's like, so what's that? You regenerate 5 health every 10 seconds? Like, it's just not as valuable as regenerated for everyone, you know? It's like, nah. Reduce the cooldown of the volley. Yeah, there was a few good choices here. It's creature movement speed, so that's great for movement. I've thought about trying that just for extra movement speed, but honestly, she's pretty quick as it is. Now, Ricochet. Yeah, that's if you want more damage out of it, but it's like, do you want the cooldown so you can use it more often, or do you want the extra mobility? I guess, honestly, her mobility could be better. Why don't we try that? See what that's like. See what the cooldown's like. Yeah, killing that. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo, more damage, or do you want, Actually, we don't really have trouble with ammo. I should try that. This one's really cool. Only fires 1 piercing shot doing heavy damage, but if you get a headshot, it reduces the cooldown. This was actually really cool. It was a lot harder to aim with because you had to nail the headshot, but you could do it infinitely. So you'd be like headshot, 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 headshot. It was really fun, but it was really difficult. So I kind of like that one, but yeah, I like the seeking arrows better. Probably just go with good old loaded bow. Yeah, you can use swords. You can use dual daggers if you want to be more single target damage. Swords are better for cleave. Spear is probably the best for cleave, but this is actually... Swords actually have a much nicer balance between being able to deal with hordes and still do damage to a single target. It says crowd control. Wait, dual swords have crowd control on it? Didn't even know that. Yeah. Sword and dagger was like, yeah, I was a bit mid by it. That wasn't too bad. I have to actually try the glaive at some point. We have to actually try the glaive at some point, but I've been really liking the dual swords, so... Because this won't work with the dodge build. This is too slow. Dual daggers are like god tier for dodge builds, though. Super quick. When power supply, it saves me from most brownouts. You can remain on during that period, but anything longer will shut down. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. UPSs are expensive, too. Getting a proper one. Yeah. That's brilliant. Anyway, we'll get distracted, because I was just trying to find something to talk about while we're at lunch. Alright, we're gonna try and... If we're gonna try and join a public lobby, we'll play him. We'll play him, because he's way stronger. What am I doing? I'm the most confident that I won't die on him, at least. I haven't fucked with any of his talents, right? No, he's good. Lobby browser.
She told me that she loved me by the water fountain. She told me that she loved me and she didn't love him. And that was really lovely because it
We're gonna
was
play. Which one should we join?
But now she's got a couple
Horn of Magnus?
It's getting kind of blurry out of
Rather join one with 3 in it, preferably. That's Skittergate though.
be touching her skin. She's feeling
Fuck it. Let's join and see what happens.
dancing with him. Forgetting what she told me by the water fountain. Now he's grabbing her hips and pulling her in, kissing her lips and
Time's arrived to shut that bloody Skittergate down for good. Rast nicks off whipping his all into a frenzy, and your hard work has left him short on glass.
I've got caramel
You
slice.
won't like the sound of this, but to truly destroy it, we're gonna have to use the bloody thing and get your asses to Norska. Once there, we have a plan, thanks to Alicia's magical espionage. So calm down and listen good.
Okay, good match to join. Woo! Okay. What a match to join. What a match to join. Hold up, I'm a zealot. I'm not quick like you. Wow, I had like no ammo too. I started with like nothing. Jesus. Well, I made free completion. We lost a Grim, but we still got 3 tomes.
Yes.
You need healing, buddy.
Well. Alright.
Yeah, it was. But thank God you crushed it.
Oh, what? Why is it not on fucking push to talk? Hello.
You're gravely rude, Saltfire.
Oh, okay, no, it wasn't funny to me. I was like, what? Is it on? Okay, it is. I was gonna fucking say, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know. Honestly, I didn't even know this game had voice comms. I've never heard anyone talk over the voice comms before. You fucking kidding me?
Well, do you guys want to wait for me or just continue?
How the fuck did he die? So I guess I can't And it put me on the class that I still don't really know how to play properly yet either. God damn, dude.
See? Bit of liniment and I'm good as new. Look, ammunition. Healing draft.
Actually, I don't have a
Needed.
healing draft.
Here, ammunition.
Look, blessings of Shalia.
No, no, okay, no one's even interested in healing supplies? Okay.
Healing draft. You'll need it.
Healing draft here.
You gonna pick him up or?
Ammunition. Take all you can.
What? I don't know what these guys are doing.
Healing draft.
Acting all elite, but 2 of them were dead and I was practically dead when I joined in. And they're like, oh, we don't need healing. Okay. Clearly you do, because you're all fucking dead.
Aim the cannon. Fire when ready.
Okay. Dude, the latency on the fucking blocks is just like death.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
That's what I mean. The latency just ruins it. How is the ping so bad? Possibly. Okay, no, yeah. If you're getting blackouts that often, then yeah.
Once again, Gunnar sends us off on a fool's errand while he stays safe.
Cool, that was a nice target. And also the you're getting hit from behind warning, pretty much non-existent in online lobby, I've noticed.
Another catabout falls before our righteous strike.
There's little chance of this peace lasting. The rats will return. The rats or the Northlanders.
I don't even remember how this class works.
Arise, flames. Burn them all.
Like, it warned me as I was taking the damage. Like, oh,
Not yet.
it's like 3 hits non-stop in the online lobbies, dude. Let me see my ping. Yellow my ping? I don't even know what my ping is.
One last target, mayflies. They're coming.
Man, I really hate that it just threw me on fucking Sienna on a build on a class I never play.
The climb is your foul existence. The sentence is death.
I don't even remember how that setup's supposed to work, dude. It didn't even put me. If it put me on Unchained or the other one, like okay, but it put me on the one that I literally said I need to learn because I have no idea how to play it. I still really don't know why I was put on it in the first place, honestly. Because it said that Salt Spire was free, but it put me on fucking Sienna. Okay. Why the fuck did it put me on Sienna?
Down slowly.
Right. I have to go change to the other one specialization at least, because at least I know how to play those at least somewhat. What kind of player I want to play her on Unchained or the other one?
Good evening.
What even is one? Let me see. Yeah, it's the stagger. Yeah, because I got fire sword. 84 yeah, with the heavy attack range, 15% increased attack speed. Yep. So that aids in the block, and then I do the swipe. I hit 4, and then I got higher attack speed. Right? I remember that. So then I got stagger. Lingering Flames is pretty good too. Because Tranquility, knockouts and spells for 6 seconds automatically ventilates it. Okay, yep. 90 minutes. Okay, so yeah, I keep lighting them up and it reduces my damage taken. It's pretty strong, but... Okay, I think I remember now. It's like I gotta keep lighting them up and then it gives me more stagger and makes me take less damage. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at that. If I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be on Unchained. Even so, we want to get Salt Spire finished leveling up. So why the hell did it put me? Hang on, I remember there's a setting here. Hang on. Is it the network? That's not the one. It was the one. Isn't there an option where it's like? Is that not the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, keep that off. That breaks things. Recipient name tag? No? Is that it? Okay, suggest other heroes, I guess. Maybe that'll at least let me pick which one I get put on? I don't know. Close. Champion. Doing that one, I guess? Nope, Soul Spy is not available. Order Magnus, Soul Spy is available. See if it works. Well, there's 2 crossed out, but there's 3 people in the game. I'm confused. I'm real confused.
Light. Don't talk to me about light.
I'm real confused.
Its caress will drive you to new heights. I'll tell you that.
The netcode in this game's been iffy at best. Iffy. Man. Okay. Well, we're in the shit. Well, everyone's alive. We're low on healing, but everyone's not. Yep, we're looking okay. Sword and spear and shield. It's like the new one. All right, well, another one we just joined right at the end.
So what if the
So I think that's the new DLC one, the sword and shield.
Builds character.
Kill that Globadier!
This isn't over.
Yeah, Beastman.
Head for the portal. That will break the illusion. But I have said that.
Alright. Well,
They're not supposed to know about that.
another
while
free
they're
win.
in the illusion.
Another free win. All right. What are we gonna get? Well, 109 damage, dude. I'm fucking killing it. Man. Keep getting matches that are like right at the end. I mean, I'm not complaining. Free XP is free XP. Free XP is free XP. Do, 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 do. Down, 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 down. Free win, free alert. Exactly. Free XP. Free XP.
Sun is shining.
No, I hate this ladder. I accidentally get caught on that ladder every time. We're almost halfway to 35 already on him. More chests open. We should open those. Still got like 3 weapons I need to upgrade, so I'm just sort of doing this, seeing if because I already have a blue tier of all of them, I think. Just seeing if I get lucky and get a gold one and save me upgrading one. Nope. Nope. Yep, absolutely bupkis. Got enough to upgrade something. I probably don't actually want to upgrade one of Kruber's because he's still missing a bunch. I think Barden's only missing, yeah, Barden's only missing 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's got all of those. So I think, yeah, I think he's only missing like, yeah, those are the only 2 weapons he needs to upgrade, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, yeah, so he's got all them. So those are the only 2 weapons he has left to upgrade. His ranged weapons were all upgraded. I'm trying to think through this mathematically and see which the... Actually, I think... Yeah, Krillin's only missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, why don't we upgrade that? Upgrade that, and then we can actually see if it's even worth it. Crit power, crit chance. That's actually a pretty good roll. And it's already got Swift Slaying on it. Did I do that, or was that just the roll we got? Because that's actually a really nice roll. I mean, it's just like, it's just pretty meh. It's not particularly fast. It doesn't have, like, sweeps. What is it? Oh, it's armor piercing and shield breaking. I suppose it is actually pretty good. Armor piercing and shield breaking is pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Alright, I think Salt Spies are fully upgraded. Carillions are now fully upgraded. I think Sienna just needs her mace. Yeah, so we'll do Sienna's mace next, because then we'll have all of Sienna's weapons fully upgraded. I'm going down the list, guys. We're going to get every single weapon. Alright, let's go find a new one to join. Wait, not what I'm doing. We're doing lobby browser. Show joinable lobbies. Search distance nearby.
The thing about
join that one. Salty boy is free.
Thanks to our efforts, the local seeding and murderers all in our best. Yes, it's a laugh, but it's also an opportunity. The search has left the camp since the marsh lightly defended, enough for us to turn the tables on our rock.
Cool, I'm dead. Good start.
I doubt you'll find their champion in his bed, but I'm sure you'll manage to.
All right. This is a fire flail? I didn't even remember that weapon. Oh, that's her. Is that her new? I think that's her new one. That's right. No, that's her new one. She just got that. Okay, it seems like it's got decent stun on it. So that's probably better stagger potential than the sword. Well, it looks like we're doing time, so.
A grenadier is near.
What give me that for?
I'll not have another one of those.
Chaos warrior, to my side.
What?
I hear a rattling gun.
Dude.
Take the risk willingly, Bard. Someone needs to strike a blow for
At least we got decent connection here.
Blightstormers dealt with. Say Sigma.
Prayer Sigma.
Look out, rattling gun. There's a rock elf. Careful, we'll have your head.
Oh fuck, I'm getting swarmed.
Come on, Dorrington. Have a care.
Oh, piss off. Can someone shoot the fucking ratling, dude? Like, I can't go over there because the ratling's in the way. I'm literally out of ammo. You couldn't have waited until we're done with the horde to pick that up? Oh, never. Jesus. Alright. Alright, we got ammo again. Woo. You see, we've actually got a connection there, so I could actually block and hit effectively. Big difference when we're playing on Sienna, and every time I try to block, I still got hit.
Ammunition, should you have a care? Ah, praise the comet. Ammunition.
You've suffered worse, Kruber.
Do do do
The
do.
walls are pierced. Flash on! A chaos warrior, it's our shall not hold. The rascal fellow. Is that a fireman?
That's a good dummy, Dory. Show them no fear, Dory.
It is plain.
Where they at?
Blood feels some kinship with the swamps.
Reminds them of home, man.
Damn, I'm scared of those guys now because I know I can't interrupt them.
That wall's a filthy mess.
Oh, frame drop. So this is nice. We've actually got a really good connection. No lag, that. Fucking laser sights. Okay, never mind. As I said that, a little bit of lag there.
I'm surprised you can stand without it.
Interesting spawn. Okay, well.
Be still, wizard. Be still and be thankful.
With all that loot.
Ammunition here.
Ooh, the staggers. Take that, I guess. I'm actually too low on ammo, but still. Doesn't seem like they need it. Another blackout? Well, Western pepperoni, dude. We got a rough over there.
No such thing as an unwelcome bomb.
I'm blocking. Oh, come on. Rip Draco? I agree, Rip Draco. Mans.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
This shall redouble my zeal. A healer's pack. Put it to good use.
Let's go.
Hold on, Mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Yes, swing.
Don't look like swamps, I don't mind telling you.
You should try to live. One big
Trespass on my domain?
Let's go.
I shall face you alone. Now you're talking like a doorway. Weapon drop, Kazaki Doom! Sigma!
Oh!
I spent my ability! Bull rushing in!
Woo! Skin of the teeth, dude. Skin of the teeth. Woo!
We don't trust him with an axe.
Ah, you should be dead. Miss your mooning. You hit it. Nearly.
Holy Sigma! Nani? Yeah, but you saw, like, my flail really doesn't do much damage. So that's the thing about the stagger weapons. Fantastic for knocking people back and keeping them down, but not great in terms of damage. Just realized I had mixed up 550 gig with the amount of space that was not being used. Oh, amount was being used. Wow. Draco can't read, guys. We learned it today. We learned it right here and right now. Draco can't actually read. Fantastic. Almost to 35, dude. That was actually a good match. Didn't have much lag. People were relatively competent. Fantastic. Looks like we're probably going to get an Emperor's chest unless we get really fucked by Ranald's gifts. Ding! Nailed it. Emperor's chest. I mean, considering I joined near the end, that's pretty good. Considering how late I joined in, I did pretty well.
Made it through another day, eh?
Well, they're not happy. Sure.
Sorry, could you do that cue again? I missed it.
Passage the sector, I straight up lose the ability to comprehend what I'm reading. Wow. I think that's that's not dyslexia. That's oh no, there's a word for that. I just studied this. This is part of one of the projects I was working on at my internship. What was it? I can't remember the name. Can't remember it off my head. There is actually a term for that, I think. It was like this. There was dyslexia, dysgraphia, writing. There was one for numbers. There was like dys something or other. There was one associated with memories where it's like that. Goldfish memory syndrome on the real world. Good enough. Let's go with that. Suspect it's not the official term, but
at the very least, I think we'll delay the work on the skitter cake. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know you'll enjoy it once you're there.
oh, I can hardly breathe.
Your aim is as crooked as your models.
Wow, she's laser beaming me.
never liked the beam stuff that much.
Such a feeble obstacle. Have the rat men
The
no
bolt
thought
stuff
for
I
their
love.
own
The
defense?
conflagration stuff is okay. Fireball stuff's a nice middle ground.
Oh, these
Beam stuff I was always kind of mid on.
Dead and good riddance. Nice work, you
There is someone faster than me. It hurts my feelings when they're this much faster. And parry, it's just again the slight latency can really fuck you.
tear its tail off.
To see Current Noel's majesty defiled breaks my heart and rots my fear.
Sigma Blizzard, they come in number.
No, blessings of Shalia.
Might as well drink it if we're gonna leave it. Sounds like they're having a rough time back
Not
here.
so clever with real weapons, which...
Repent! Repent!
Down in one.
Repent! Oh, I fell.
I'll not die here. It would be embarrassing.
My ping is kind of unplayably shitty. I'm gonna bounce out, but good luck.
Alright, well. Rip Sienna.
A most necessary potion.
Do 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 do. Alright, looks like we got a level 1 Kruger bot. Fantastic. Can you stop lagging about, my guy?
Strangles no more.
Sneak that! Watch your back!
Alright, bye. It just jumped off the edge. Is that really? What is happening? It's like my ping just went to shit all of a sudden. That was like 3 hits I should not have taken. Why can't I not stun them anymore? What? Staggering them with staggering those. I could used to be able to stagger those. Weird.
Gutter runner!
Ammunition. Right. Shield not your soul.
Watch your back! Gutter runner! I hear something. Gas rat!
Gas rat, beware its poison.
I need my temporary health.
Hit him! Got away. Alright. Guess we're not doing the other Grim. I don't know what Barton's doing, but he's run off before we got the Grim. He literally just started to run off. Like, alright, man. And now he's gonna die. And that kid's why you don't just literally run off ahead of everyone for no reason. He literally ran all the way off into the next area. What the fuck?
Medicine!
Get back! Incoming!
Do. Why am I not stunning them? I'm so confused. I'm hitting them with a heavy and it's not stunning those guys. It's supposed to have enough stagger power to stun them. I guess I just have to block them now. I can't stagger them anymore, it seems. Before when I was playing him, I was staggering those armors. Just why I'm so confused. I was used to stunning them when I was playing on champion area. Correct way to play the Assault Spire main is you just go ham. Screaming repent. Alright. I don't know why we had to stay there and fight them, but Sienna literally refused to leave until we did.
Healing drop midwife.
You're a bit tiny for my taste. Healing drop! Over here! There! Assassin! Give her water to pick it! Not these blackbird bastards again! Yes!
Oh, I'd be fucking plague rats in it too, huh? That almost got bad. Jesus, dude.
Gaven gunner. So, the rattling's dead. Medical supplies. Oh, why does everything hurt?
Cool, I'm at 1 HP. And Varden's run off again. Yeah, I'm literally at 1 health and she started to heal herself instead of me.
Taskmaster, you will trouble us no more.
Assessor Runner is here.
It's like, oh yeah, 1 HP. It's all good.
I feel the dark
I've got the Grim too and she decided to fucking heal herself, so come on, dude. Like, I need healing.
Look, ammunition. I'll burn that fat rat.
dying? No, I will overcome these heretics. I will. Grimky,
Boy, I sure wish I could, but she literally dropped the fucking healing and used it on herself.
an infestation of the vermin, and the warlords.
And there's like no chance in hell I'm not gonna get killed coming through here. Okay, left the game. Cool.
Save it for later, Silverfire.
All right. And that's us dead. Because these guys have like no damage. Oh. Yeah, see, this thing does like no damage to bosses. Yeah, there I go.
You need patching up. Left over. Bombs away.
Okay.
Stay watchful. We cannot show weakness.
Good enough, he says hello.
What the fuck?
Take that hook. The Globadier is nearby. Cracky assassin.
That's a fire rat.
Not going well for us. One of the tomes is gone now at least. Or the Grimm's is gone at least, so it's not as bad.
Know that sound? Rattling gunner.
Airplane firing! Move!
Barden still just wants to yeet on up ahead. Ironic, because he took literally forever to get me out of the fucking hook route.
Nor does that of anything.
What? The desync on these attacks is ridiculous.
You alright, sir?
Keep back! Get out of its sight! Healer's tools!
You as good as new, Zarin.
Oh, he healed up Sienna. Cool.
The Warlord's nest lies yonder. Now we complete Lona's deception. Medicine and bandages, and not before time.
What's a runner? Shut
Arise, flames! Burn them all! Some of them have shields.
One of you guys. One of you guys, please. Oh, alright, cool. Reload this, because apparently I'm the special hunter on Zealot, it seems. Because, yeah, no one else seems to really be doing it.
Don't bring down a person.
soon have you solid as stone. Be careful! Yes, relax.
Hopefully they've got some better damage now because I still can do like no damage to bosses. You say plague monks?
Die, filthy gas rat!
We got no bombs. All right. And I got like no damage out of that because he ran. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I'm stunning them. Why wasn't I stunning them before? Alright. I'm really confused because before I kept getting hit by the heavies because I wasn't staggering them. I was just staggering them just fine now. It's not because I was relying on being low health for the extra power either, because I'm at very high health right now and I still get staggered.
Right, Pedo. Stay put, Elf.
Really confused. And it might have just been latency, honestly.
That burns.
Do 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 do. All right.
I've worked through that and that, I don't mind telling you.
Blazing trail.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's stuck. Get out of here. Well, we still got out of there with 2 times in a grim at least. Alright. That should get us to 35, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Bingo! Level 35, we did it. Salt Spire's fully leveled now. Fuck yeah. Get anything shiny? 5,000. Probably do a round or 2 of Sienna. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how it's done. Look at that. All juicy. Almost 69. That would have been beautiful.
Don't stay up too late. I've got work.
What challenge did I complete? Oh, right. Get him to 35. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. I scrolled past it. Can I not? No, I'm leaving.
Nice weather today.
Stop it. That damn ladder every time, dude. That gosh diddly dang ladder. Alright, he's fully leveled. He's good to go. Wait, hang on, let's open those chests first. Oh, it's a necklace. It's a necklace. Halberd, already got that. Already got that handgun as well. Oh, last one. This is the Emperor's chest, though. Yep. Nothing. None of that, none of that. So it's the... That's all the ones supposed to be getting rid of, right? Alright, let's quickly, and on topic here, we're going to quickly switch out. We're going to upgrade this, because then that's all the Sienna's weapons upgraded. Do they all have illusions? Oh, except for the fireball staff. Alright, well, okay, we'll put one on the fireball staff. Sputtering fireball staff? Slap the illusion on. What does that look like? That looks pretty cool. Alright, well there we go. Honestly, this just kind of looks like shitty fire sword. What is that? High damage over time, wide sweeps. Because this one has the crowd control. This one has serious crowd control. Oh well, hang on to it for the moment. Bolt stuff, because that's nice to have that for hunting. For hunting, what's it called? Specials. HP saves her. That's the one. Because she's got now burning enemies deal 30% less damage. When your block cost is reduced when high on overcharge and blocking attacks vents it. So when you take a lot of damage, you just block and vent it all. Staggering enemies gives you temporary health. You get a shit ton of stagger from the fire sword. Pushing them also lights them on fire. And then you restore temporary health with a bomb. It's awesome. Alright, so yeah, I really like her. Alright, Crew Boy's good to go. This one I go with the dagger because it's high mobility. Yeah, melee critical hits reduce cooldown to career skill. I actually like that because I use... It throws out a skull that does a bunch of damage, but I use it because it... What is it? Removes all your overcharge. So you just burn up the overcharge. Getting a shit ton of range damage. And then when it gets high, you go boom. Oh, I fucked it up. Timed it wrong. Burn it up, and then you go boom, and then events your overcharge, and you go boom. And you got the dagger to dash around. Yeah, bolt stuff definitely feels like the play. Melee killing blows restore temporary health because we got super high crit chance. I remember that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get multiple enemies once, so yeah, killing blow is the best I'm gonna get. Attack speed by 5%. Don't need any more crit chance. Mainstay, talked about that before. Critical mass also increases attack speed by 2%. Yep. Increase movement speed. So yeah, there's your movement speed because you get high crit. So you get a shit ton of movement speed out of all that crit. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, you get crazy movement speed. Like boom. And then you just and you throw out the fireball and you need to vent your overcharge. Yeah, I quite like this setup. This setup works pretty well from what I remember. I'm getting tired. Yeah, then there's this one who's like more stam. She's like a stam-oriented one. She's the hybrid. Increased attack speed, venting effect. So yeah, light them all up and it keeps reducing the damage taken. Then again, we can also go. So this will make us less tanky. God, fucking stupid ladder, dude. Get rid of the ladder. How much does that make the fire last for then? How much damage does the fire do? So the initial hit's not for much. The fire damage ticks for 1,000 then. So fire damage ticks for 1,000 now. That's pretty good. I guess we'll see if we can survive like that, because we're losing a lot of damage mitigation for that. And it reduces my damage for everything but other than fire attacks. But I mean, that's fire. It removes the initial hit of this goes down, but that doesn't really matter. I need that to maintain the stagger potential there. Tranquility means that I can just go to town and it will vent way quicker. So after 6 seconds, it should vent like very quickly. Yeah, that's definitely the play. That's how you want it. Not sure about conflagration stuff though. Yeah, this is the one I'm not too sure about. I'm pretty happy with all of these. Let's play around with this one for a bit first. See how we like this. See if we'll join again. Yeah, not many left. I'll join that guy again. Let's join this one. See how this goes. We'll probably finish up pretty soon.
Some kind of turn them out. It's up to you to disrupt the whole operation with a bloody big bang. Yes.
Don't forget, I'm doing the chest. We're closing that up pretty soon. I'm gonna get a bet in. Get him in. It's probably gonna be the last round.
So use what you find and put an end to this
Beastman cometh. Fucking archers. I don't even understand their mechanics, honestly. I haven't seen him enough. Do do do. There's that barrel. Right.
I smell some ammunition.
I feel uncomfortable with him aiming his guns at me.
Should we not have held on to that cart?
Do 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 do.
There's a backstabber scampering nearby.
Back up.
Gas rat needs to die.
Fire burn out, please. Do.
Gas rat dead.
The gun is dead.
Oi, Sharon, shave your face to the bone.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh shit, that one did. And I got nowhere to dodge in here. Alright, nice and laggy on that attack. Alright then.
Just leave the cart behind, darling.
Literally just walked up and then I just got hit. Didn't even see the actual attack.
May this potion cure more than it causes.
Are you showing your true self? Black Tar! No more claims my way! The car needs through the portal.
Can't say anything. Do.
There it goes. Don't let it get too far.
There's a Gloobadeer stopping us. Kill the vermin before it grows. Lightstormer. Failed, Gartner. Death is too good for you. Listen. Reach. Watch out for shield grabs. One less. No, he's dead. Hard to breathe. Oh, let this potion work. What a taste! This is the way.
What? They're hitting me from all the way back there? What the fuck? God fucking Christ. Oh, I'm at red fucking ping. That's why. Yeah, welcome to what it's like to play with ping. So stupid, dude. Just like, hey, they spawn in and just immediately take out half your health from 30 feet away. Like, okay. Okay. Thank you, desync.
Chaos warriors lumbering around. That rot hell might test us, Mayflies. Rot hell's nothing.
Find the card. We need those explosives.
With the winds.
Right. Well, despite the desync, this isn't feeling too bad.
Ah, Strangler. Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
God damn it, dude.
Medical supplies at last. This looks like the way down.
That's better.
I'm binding my wounds.
Probably should have healed up to full, actually.
They're coming.
Die, Packmaster! You will smother us no more. You need to parry with us.
Boy, I sure wish I would parry if I knew he was there. I literally didn't even see him.
Someone draw that fire.
Because it's literally impossible to fire a ranged weapon in this game without hitting a tin mine. Like, literally. It's not possible.
Well, they won't regenerate that mess.
Incoming back.
Oh, but I enjoyed that. I'll be laughing all the way back along the bridge. Bombs away!
Take my light!
Red joy, everyone!
Now, witch!
Wizard, why is my skin scorched?
Yep, that latency, dude. It's rough. Still, wasn't too bad. Alright, we're at 5.5 hours. We should finish on up. I'll be there. Yeah, we're at 5 o'clock. It's time to finish. Get out of the game. Let's get out of see the stats and stuff first though. Curious how I did. I probably didn't do too well. Meh, not too bad. Not too bad. Very high on damage taken though. Actually, not actually. Wasn't even that bad. Still. Still. Jump on out of here. Do 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 do.
Raining cats and dogs, eh? To go along with rat men and North.
That. Thank you. I guess we'll finish up every last few chests. And while we're doing that, we're going to close out the bet. So 1 minute left. While we're drawing this chest, see what we get out of here. Whoopsies. Not what I needed. Lost hope. I think that is actually one we needed. Right? I think that is actually one we needed. Did we actually do something right? Hey, we actually did. That saved us some. We don't have to upgrade that now. We got the Mason shield. Nice. Push block and not the worst one actually. Nice. Now he only needs 2 weapons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's only got 2 weapons left to upgrade now. Oh, we gotta apply an illusion to the mace though. What do we got? Sergeants. Slap it on there. Ah, it's the same as this one, but it's, yeah. Nice. Already got one on the Executioner. Or the Executioner sword. So yeah, just gotta upgrade these 2. Nice. Yeah, I want to do a bit more practice with her, but this setup feels pretty good. Am I running? Yeah, because we've got really high crit chance, so I definitely want the crit power. Nice. I don't need that. Wait, no, I don't need that. That can go. I don't need that. She's got health. Yeah, she doesn't need stam. Cooldown reduction and movement speed. Yeah, that's what she wants. Should try different stuff. I didn't like the other stuffs though. No, yeah, that seems all about right. Special something. 10 seconds. I suppose that would be pretty good. 10 seconds where I can go ham with the thing. Anyway. Let's quit on out. We're done for the day. Let's find out who today's winner of this chest was. Celestrix, number 0. Place your bets on number 0. You are a winner. Unfortunately, that was nobody, which means that everybody gets a little bit. There you go, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be definitely doing Dragon Age Origins tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be feeling better. Hopefully. We'll see. But either way, if we are streaming tomorrow, we're definitely doing Dragon Age Origins. We gotta get back into that. It's been 2 weeks since we last did it, so we gotta do it. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, we'll probably just let AutoHost take us out to Miss Neen. She seems to be the only one on. Yeah, we'll let AutoHost take us out to Miss Neen so we can still sneak on in there. So thanks everyone for stopping by. All the regulars, all the new people, all the old people, really appreciate all the support. That new sub that came on in, I really appreciate it, guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Age Origins. But until then, have a lovely morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you guys are, and I will catch you all later. Goodbye.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly?